Oh, hello, hello. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot. I'm trying out these new ears. Sorry, my ass forgot to because I'm trying to to try to save like as much like battery power as possible before being live, and my ass simply forgot to pull up VTube Studio on my phone. So you just got me staring into the depths of your soul. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this works. Oh, look at me, look at me. I'm alive now. Yeah. Um, and he sent me like these ears basically. They're free. And I was like, I'll try them. I'll see. I don't know how I feel about them, but Easter is Sunday. I- but yeah, well, I just want to, see if how I felt about these. That being said, our time with this model is very sadly coming to an end. I didn't think I was going to get attached to this model, but I did. I agree. It is a bit off tone. Like, I don't know how I feel about it. But, like, I like how, like, much more expressive these are, but, you know. Anyways, the standard ears are probably gonna come back next stream. I just wanted to see how these would work for, like, a full stream, because I feel like, like, when you're first looking at it, you're like, "Wow, that's different." But, I definitely agree on the color thing. Unfortunately, I wonder if that's a thing I could change. That's actually probably something I could play around with, but my ass did this kinda late last night. Also, thanks for the headpad spot. Also, congrats on first, per usual. Um, but yeah, we're just playing around with these. We're playing around with these. I'm gonna, like, maybe play around with the color, and then maybe on Thursday, we'll maybe stick with these ears, and then if I'm like, "Man, we back to the old ones." Simple as that. Um, but yeah, how we doing? If you guys can't tell by the oh my god, if only I sometimes I forget I'm a VTuber, so I will do gestures and stuff that I know that you guys cannot see. So, for example, I was pointing to, like, where, like, the stream title would be for you guys, and I'm like, "Wow, I'm not on camera. What am I doing?" But yeah, I mean, I figured, like, I could, but I don't. But yeah, so if you guys can tell by, like, the stream schedule, not stream schedule, fuck, the title help. If you guys can't tell by the title, yeah, we're flipping it because listen, my ass was low-key kinda sick yesterday. And by kinda sick yesterday, it wasn't like a cold. No, my ass was simply like it wasn't food poisoning, it but it felt like something, like, if food poisoning and the stomach flu had a baby, that's what I had. And, like, today I was kinda dealing with, like, the after effects of it, so I was, sick enough to be in office, but sorry, I was well enough to be in office, but sick enough to be miserable, and eventually my boss was just like, "You can just go home," and I was like, "Okay, I will finish up at home. Bye-bye," and then I came home, I finished up work, and then I took an hour-long nap, and it was the best nap of my life. Actually, that's so not true. I've definitely had better naps before. Hold on, my ass forgot to do something really quickly. Give me a second. Uh, I have gotten better at navigating the mix it up map, mix it up, UI, and I kinda hate that. I hate that for me. But yeah, so we're playing Minecraft, but not vanilla Minecraft. No, no, no. We're playing our modded Minecraft, and I did play quite a bit off stream for a little while there, and but I wanted to focus on the Pokemon aspect of it. You know, like this isn't your any old Minecraft. This is it's Minecraft but Pokemon. So I gotta get that set up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. But yeah, how we doing, guys? What am I looking at? My ass does not know. My ass simply does not know. Yes, Pal World. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I think we're just chilling. Nice. Nice. Hold on. I don't know why my stream deck is a little bit finicky, but I guess it do be like that sometimes, huh? Let me find the thing I'm looking for really quick. What am I doing? I'm opening Minecraft. Right. My ass is struggling, guys. I don't know what I'm looking for. I do, but I don't. I just can't find the fucking icon. That one? Maybe? Yes. Pog. And then open. Okay, pog, pog, pog. Oh my god. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot my water. Oh no. It's a tragedy. Ugh. Anyways, okay. While we're waiting for us to boot up, let's go over some oh my god, that's so many things. Oh, that's just a list of not to be about. Let's go over. Let's do some things perhaps. And this is like, oh god, okay. How many weeks out are we from this? That's 1, 2. Okay, so we're like a month out from this, but I need to kind of put this out into the world really quickly. Partially for myself because my ass needs to remember. No, this is more like it's like 2-ish weeks more away. But my ass needs to put this out here because I'm gonna fucking forget. But guys, I'm going out of town in a month, but like I need to book my flight soon. And the wild thing is that I was very much like on the fence of like doing this. Okay, you know what? What if I just started over? So what if I simply started over? Basically, so the batch of my good friends are graduating university. They're graduating this year. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna go. And I was like checking in with friends who live in the same city as the university. And I'm like, hey guys, are you going to graduation for our good mutual friend? And they were like, I don't know. You know, I don't know. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna force you to go, but like I would like to have like an answer. Cause like if it's just me and I'm like the only alum there, you know, like we are really good friends, but like I don't want to be the only alum there, you know? And like I do know some of like the current kids who are there, but I'm like, man, it's gonna be me and like me against the kids, me against the children, you know? I don't let the children enjoy their graduation. You know, it's kind of like the vibe. Um I'm trying to get this to full screen. Um So, like, if, like, you know, my fellow alum friends are not going, then, like, I also will not be going. And part is important because, so, like, my friend who is graduating messaged me and she goes, hi, do you have capping down for university? And I said, yes, do you need me to send it to you? And she said, yes, please. And I'm like, okay, I'm seeing if I'm coming down for graduation or this other thing. And if I'm coming down for either of those two things, I will simply bring the cap and gown with me. If not, I will be sending it to you, but closer to graduation so it's easier for everybody. And she said, Pog. And this was like back in like February or something. So like it wouldn't make sense for me to say, "Hi, I found my stuff. I'm sending it to you right." So I'm sending it to you right now, like, and it's February, like that's insane. Um, I don't think I could make this. I don't think I can make this full screen. That's actually no, ain't no way. Simply ain't no way. Hold on. We gotta okay. We're actually no, hear me out. We're gonna yap a little bit. We're gonna yap a little bit while I try to figure this shit out. Um, but basically, like, hold on, let me see if this works. Let me just simply see if this works first. But so like me not going means I would have to like ship the capping down, which means I would probably have to do it like soon-ish just to like guarantee, if any mail shenanigans happen, right? Well, that actually brings me to a different story that I will tell later. But writing it down so I don't fucking forget. But I so then like this week, one of my other good friends who's also equally alum as I was like, "Hey, you going to graduation?" Well, okay, so she messaged me a few weeks ago, just, "Hey, going to graduation?" And I said, thinking about it, you? And she said, "Yeah, I don't know, also on the fence." And I was like, "Pog." So we're equally in the same spot. And then oh my god, what is it that you what could it possibly be that you want? And okay. There are some things that must be done. This one, yes. Okay, exit. Anyway, so like I was like, so I'm on the fence because both of my friends are like not sure they're gonna go. And then like it was like Monday oh my god, today's Tuesday. So yesterday or Sunday, I don't know what day it is. Either way, my friend was my friend who lives in like not in the same state as the university was like, "Hey, you still thinking about going to graduation?" And I was like, "I am enjoy work, Buck. That's such a fucking mood." But I was like, "Okay, yeah, like I am also equally on the fence. My ass doesn't know. I'm literally nothing has changed since the last time we talked." And they were like, "Cool. Well, I'm gonna go." And I said, "Okay, well then never mind. I guess I'm going too." Um, and like the thing is that like, yeah, I know, right? um, so now all of a sudden I'm going to graduation, and don't get me wrong, I am fucking jazzed about this because, um, tagging along, say, listen, the plan was to go if literally one of my alum friends with me so that we could be the alums together. I checked with 3 friends, one of whom lives in Houston, one lives in Texas, and the other one just does not live in Texas. And like, the 2 who lived in Texas, one of them was like, "Hey, I'm going to this other event. I can't get away from work, and this other event's too soon to graduation." And I was like, "Fair, okay, fair." And then my other friend who lives in Houston, in fact, down the street from the university, not really down the street, but fairly close, it's like, "I'm just not gonna go. I'm going to go to SM Town and then Hawaii for a family vacation." And I was like, "That's pog, pop off, man." You know? So, like, I was like, "Oh, maybe I'm just not going. Maybe I just don't go." But, my friend who was, my friend who doesn't live in Texas, like, "Hey, I'm going to graduation." And then we peer pressured on accident our friend who was gonna go to Hawaii SM Town, 2 different locations, by the way, to go to graduation. And now it's been, like, a process of finding lodging. Luckily for me, I have family in Houston, so like, and we have, like, good relations. So I'm like, "Hi, can I crash at your place for that weekend?" And they're like, "Yeah, pog. The kids and I are excited to see you." And I said, "Pog," you know? So, that's fine. I just need to fucking, like, actually make my flights and remember to actually do that. Hold on. But yeah, so, like, I'm, like, super excited, and, like, it was bringing back a lot of memories from the last time the 3 of us had been in Houston because, like, I'd seen both of those friends, like, um, separately since, obviously we all graduated, but then the year after we graduated, we went back for okay, so, like, my other friend who lives in Texas, who's alum, she is going back for their end of the year dance performance, and it's like 1-2 weeks, out from, like, graduation, and then and so their end of year dance performance is it's like a really big deal for like seniors and anyone who's like involved on the board. It's like a pretty like we make it a pretty big deal. And by we I mean they because I'm no longer we. You get what I'm saying? And I gosh, no. Hold on. Let me focus really second. 1, 2, 3. No, this one, yes. Download that file really fast. No. Yes. Then see. Yeah. Um. So she's going to that dance performance, and I guess she knows more of the children. But like the year after we graduated, like me and my 2 friends were going to graduation. We were the 3 of us were the same year. Then this other friend was like a year below us, but whatever. So we were planning on Padiko Channa. We were planning on going to like. So we were. Oh God, what am I saying? What am I fucking saying? Fuck, I don't know. Okay, so we went. So the last time that was the last time the 3 of us were together, and also the last time the 3 of us were like in Houston at the same time. But like we like at that time none of us lived in Houston. Um and like it's kind of funny because now like oh God, fuck. I had another thing I was trying to do, but I can't remember. Shit, it's okay. I think I did a thing. I think we're fine if we were chilling. Whatever. We sorry, I'm really bad at telling the story because I'm a little bit scatterbrained, apparently. But so we had to like, like search for like an Airbnb when we were there. And like we ended up in this like accidentally kind of shitty place. Like I was trying to work remotely and like the Airbnb did not have internet despite the host adamantly claiming that there was internet and we're like, no, we're here. Like I can guarantee that like whether you guys have internet or not, like it's not working. What do we do? Like, where's the shit that we can plug in, like unplug and replug back in, you know? And like, bro was like, no, like you're stupid, and we're like, that's not helpful. Please help. Well, listen to no, we can't. Thank you, Bach. I always appreciate. I appreciate, and I appreciate the ear. It assures me that I'm just not simply screaming out into the void. But I we were like, oh God, what was I saying? Oh, okay. Transcript's not helping me, Pog. But oh yeah, so like, that wasn't working. The toilet didn't flush properly. Like you had to lift the lid of the tank and then like pull the thing and then like vehemently wash your hands afterwards. Um like it was just like a little bit of a hot mess, but we were also kind of like, okay, this kind of sucks, but like we're not like planning to be here for like we're not planning to hang out in the Airbnb, you know? Like we had activities planned. We had it planned to the hour. I'm kidding, but like we did have like plans. And I was like waiting. I was like, man, like why is Minecraft taking such a long time to boot up? It was booted up. It was just hidden behind other windows. Hold on, I'm gonna finish the story first. And oh God, I also remember like okay, so like at some point we were like, oh, like I don't know, like we were like counting our flushes. Like it was kind of dismal. Let's put it that way. Um, I for a really long time could not figure out how to get the hot water in the shower, so I simply just took a cold shower, and it was maybe one of the worst showers I've ever taken. Um, and then, yeah, it was also, like, in, like, a really sketchy part of town, and we're like, "Man, we're gonna get jumped." Like, I remember we took, like, an Uber back at some point, and no one could find, like, the location of the Airbnb. Also the Tesla driver was like, man, if you ever hop in an Uber and that Uber is a Tesla, simply leave. Like, it was like I was so fucking motion sick, and my friend, who doesn't live in Texas, got hella motion sick. We were all like, "We're gonna die in this car." And, like, you know what? I do accept that part of living in Houston is is dealing with, like, the ass drivers. And, like, of course, like, the ass driver is, like, a fucking Tesla. Like, it's always a fucking Tesla. But basically in the group chat, so we're trying to figure out lodging, um, and, for this upcoming trip for graduation. And I'm like, "Guys, like, it's the first time we're all gonna be in the same city again since, that one time to like, I guess, oh god, trying to do math. Oh god, was that 2 years ago? Oh shit, okay. The first time we've been down in Houston since 2 years ago." And they're like, "Oh," and I'm like, "And we don't have to, like, scavenge for an Airbnb." Like, and then, like, I'm like, "Hey, friend who lives in Houston, can you host both of us?" And he was like, "No, I can't." And I was like, "It's okay, I'll ask family." And then I was like, "But hey, hear me out." And this is, like, when I was, like, joking. People thought I was, like, being serious. I was like, "No, no, no, guys, I'm kidding. I will find lodging elsewhere." But, like, I was like, "Hey, friend who lives in, Texas, hear me out. Air mattress, break your air mattress, break your toilet, so you have to flush with, like through like like the lever in the tank, and then it's really like 2 years ago." And everyone's like, "I will not be doing that, but do you need the air mattress?" I was like, "No." um, Tesla cars should get their names out. Should get their namesticks and get struck. Oh my god. No, I agree. I like okay, like, hear me out. Theoretically, human drivers behind the wheel are simply monkeys, right? Like, we're monkeys behind a wheel, and like, one would argue that monkeys are not meant to be driving, correct? Um, you have a computer driving, and why do you still drive like shit, if not worse than shit? You know what I mean? Anyways, hold on, I'm gonna get water really quickly. This is not warranted BRB. I'm simply just gonna leave the room and come back. 'Cause that's all I'm at is shit. I mean, also probably true, but, like, other people can drive normally, you know what I mean? You're assuming a lot, but from the person driving it. I simply do not want to die in an Uber that happens to be a Tesla. Simply, I do not wanna I simply do not wanna I don't wanna exit I do not wanna exit the world that way. Okay, while we're on the topic, hold on, I'm gonna boot this up. Their IQ is measured in wait, hold on. Their IQ is measured in the aim on a Cybertruck, please. I heard that Tesla is no longer taking trade-ins for Cybertruck, and I'm like, finally. Like, now Tesla has agreed that Tesla also agrees that a Cybertruck is less than worthless. Yeah, yeah, that one. Hold on, I'm getting stuff set up, guys. I should have done this before stream, but I was not. Cybertruck should be repurposed. Um, I think we shouldn't be putting that energy out into the world. Hear me out. I think that whoever greenlit, um, what if it worked though? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Okay, it's not working. What if I did this one though? It worked at last, at long ass last. Oh fuck. No, it didn't actually work. I simply was lied to by the internet. Okay, what about that? And what if I actually did it correctly? Hear me out. That one. Oh, hear me out. What if I did it correctly? Boom. Oh, okay, Pog. Hold on. Give me a second to set shit up properly. Simply because it is always so fucking touchy. Oh, that's me. That's not what I want to be playing around with. I don't want to be fixing aspect ratio on me. I'm good. I'm pogging. It's this one. Okay, why am I able to be moved? That's like the more important question. Gameplay is locked. Gameplay should not be locked. No, help. Okay, lock that. Oh my god, I have this issue every single fucking time. Cybertruck's so sharp, not for sure. I mean, I agree. Listen, I just think that. Listen, I think that was like maybe like the last time that my last like interaction with like of me being inside of that was the last time I was inside of a Tesla, and it was an awful experience. And I can't remember if it was when we were inside the Tesla or some other Uber um that like we heard this like ad for like it was like a zoo or a cruise or something, and and there were so many like warnings, and we're like, this feels like it can't possibly be legal. Like that was kind of the only conclusion. Can I please capture this? I'm begging. I am simply begging. Yes. Yeah. No. Okay. No. Why does it keep? It keeps on appearing and then it stops appearing.
Good.
Oh no, guys. Do we have to go with this one? I hope that we don't. Hold on. I'm I'm thinking if I just sat here and went, it would work. um. Okay. Properties. It does capture audio, which is a pog. I just want to know why it's simply not appearing. Here, yes. Specific window. That window must be specifically this window. Okay. Why? Literally, why? Why is it not working? Oh my god. Specific window, properties. Okay, I fucking give up. What if we just sat here and in silence? I'm kidding. We're going with Plan B, the alternative of the alternative of the two that usually has not worked super well before. Oh, no, are we not able to play Minecraft? Are we not able to play Minecraft? Hear me out. We just simply try again. I'm remembering why this is not working. I remember why that's not a Bible backup plan. Um, okay, that's something I have to test later. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna try this really quickly because sometimes when I'm in fucking studio mode, things just gets fucky wucky and shit just does not work. So we're gonna try this. Um, that one. Okay, Pog. We're all in the right places. Yippee. What's something that's like not gonna be like okay, testing. Are you like are you guys seeing shit or no? Like surely not. Actually, that's not how this program works, right? What? Okay, popping up something else now. Hold on. Let me I've literally never encountered this before. Let's refresh this page. Comma browser. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing. Pog. Um, that one. Yes. Okay, no. Oh my god, can we please work? Let's try this again. Let's simply try this again. Create new capture entitled "Simply Try Again." Specific window. That one. Okay, I don't know why the other one was not working. Okay, simply try again. Simply try again has prevailed. Simply try again has prevailed, guys. Simply try again works. Oh my god. Let me fix simply try again really quickly. Boom. And then move simply try again down again so that you guys can see yourselves. Okay, so I don't know if hey Valley. Okay, listen, this was for the software developers out there. I don't know if anyone else has this, but like you know when you're doing testing and so you like like you like print something or like you log something like it's just silly to make sure like a button works or some shit, you know? That's kind of what like that's kind of what my sources look like. It's like the same energy. So like I'm just gonna simply hope. I'm gonna simply hope that next time I'm here, I know what simply try again means. Actually, no, we're actually gonna get rid of this one. I'm gonna make things easier for myself right now. We're cleaning up the logs, guys. There we go. Simply try again. Simply try again. Oh no, I think I fucked up. Hold on. Mm. Let's see how loud shit is now. Is like, are the Minecraft pings not like absurdly loud now? Yell at me if things are become absurdly loud. Category mine of craft. Yes. Music's overpowering it. No, you're so fucking right. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Actually, no. Here, let me hear me out because I don't like listening to the Minecraft music. We're gonna switch playlists. I forgot that we were fucking listening to this. What am I looking for? I have. Okay, honestly, I think I just. A lot of my playlist games are just like nonsensical too. This one, yes. If you guys listen to Apothecary Diaries, here's one for you guys. Oh no. Here's that. That can be heard, right, guys? Like kind of in the background. I don't know. Yes. Okay. Yell at me if levels are bad. Let's have it quiet. Hold on. I think that's better. We can now hear all the sounds. Correct. All the sounds that need to be sound. I'm gonna assume yes. Fuck. Where am I? Who am I? Thank you. I think we built this. I remember we built this like one time and it was just fucking late. I forgot I still have like shitty gear, but like I did quests, which is the reason why I don't have like I have hella shit. Okay, also, if you want to know what mods we're playing with, exclamation mods will give you the mod pack. No. Okay, guys. I didn't do that much offline grinding. I mean, I did a little bit, but I didn't do that much offline grinding because this one has like what do you call it? Like quests that give you like emeralds and like as like rewards. So like, Also, I don't know if it's just okay. No, that one's just simply not set up. Okay, I did significantly more online. I did more than I thought I did. Okay, we're gonna have to fix this later then. Oh, that stays there. Okay, I did more offline grinding than I thought, guys. My bad. Never mind. Apparently, I did a lot more offline grinding than I thought. Listen, I haven't touched this in a long time. Because I think the last time I logged on, I was like, oh, we're gonna... Hold on, do I switch? I think... I was like, oh, I'm gonna do the apricots and do some clearing for some future building. And then that didn't happen. I just got distracted in the mines, as you do. Anyways, let me... Hold on. Well, actually, no, we can see when the last time it was I played this game. See, okay, it was the end of January. It's been a hot minute. Now we're going to get rid of all these death sites. I can teleport? Huh. Listen, guys, if I ever get big enough to justify this for a limited time, to justify making a Minecraft server for a limited time, because that shit expensive, it would be a modded Minecraft with specifically this mod patch. I've done it before. I know how to set them up. I could definitely do it again. That would be cool. I agree. I just don't think that, okay. I just don't think that I'm big enough to justify those costs. But maybe one day. Maybe one day for it would be either a Christmas thing, or it would be a debut anniversary thing. I feel that feels appropriate, because honestly, as long as you guys have the storage for it, It's actually not that difficult to run this mod. Like once you the client end of things is really simple. It's more like the backend setup that's a little bit more complicated, and even then, if you kind of know how to play around with file structure, if like it's significantly easier then. Basically, I'm saying it's easy because I'm a software developer and I have to play around, and I have to do complicated shit anyway. So like, this is like not that much more of an ask, I would say. But yeah, I feel like that would be fun. I think this is definitely a mod pack that is meant to be played with like people. But like it could obviously still be like done. It's like still fun like by yourself. So like it's the best of all worlds. What am I doing? Okay. So guys, the goal is explicitly to do the Pokemon stuff because I think my intention was originally for a cumulative music. Yeah, exactly. So like I think originally what I was thinking is that like we do the Pokemon stuff. We do a lot of Pokemon stuff because this is a diary. These are quests essentially. So like it is. I don't know why that bot is like popping off, but okay. But there's a lot of things that can be done. There's simply a lot of things that can be done. And like for example, like you just get like what's this one? Like you just get like lots of shit. So the goal is to do some of the Pokemon stuff because you can find Minecraft building, on any old Minecraft stream. You can find, spelunking on any old Minecraft stream. But can you find Pokemon on any old Minecraft stream? To do that, I need to fucking focus on the thing that I was intending to do in the first place. Which is, who fucking knows? I probably need to make...
Yeah.
It's not Pokemon. It's actually not Pokemon. It's something else. This actually isn't Pokemon. This is like a different thing entirely, actually. Okay, I'm gonna sleep first, perhaps. Hear me out. Sleep first. And then we make Pokeballs. Oh, fuck. Do I have enough shit? Do I have to actually go spelunking, though? Did I not? When I went spelunking, did I not do the thing that I was intending to do? Do I have double jump? No, I don't. I simply have fall damage. Understood. No, but you need to catch Pokemon. And like right now, we simply are too weak to do some of the to do some of the battling ones, I think. Boom. Okay. So this is the thing that I want to talk about, that I got distracted by, I think, setting this shit up. But so obviously, before, Minecraft was popping, we were talking about me leaving for graduation in a month. So, and we talked about that one dance performance, that last time that I was there. And so the funny thing is, 2 weeks-ish before that dance performance every year is this annual event called Beer Bike. And I have talked about this before on stream, 5,000%. And my ass, okay, so listen, so what is Beer Bike? Long story short, I think every college has this, but it's basically like, if drunk people did stupid stuff was the original kind of thought. Like originally it was like you would chug X amount of beer and then go ride a bike. I think that was like the origins of Beer Bike. If that's not the origins of Beer Bike, I could be so easily convinced that it's the origin of Beer Bike. I feel like a lot of universities, at least in the US, have like an equivalent event that started off as like white people being stupid and drunk and now has evolved into like a whole ass event, perhaps. But so Beer Bike, it's a big deal at my alma mater, and maybe no, I don't. And I was I don't want to say sadly super involved because I got really involved, like, against my will, essentially. Like, the COVID year, usually, like, okay, so, like, I grew up in the desert. I live in the desert. I am used to drinking lots of water really quickly because I'm simply always dehydrated. Listen, I didn't go out and party before COVID. I don't really go out and party now post COVID, different. I did that shit simply is not me. But nonetheless, this doesn't really have much to do with the event itself. But basically, this is the backstory. So like when COVID hit, I was already living off campus, and I was like, man, my ass won. Like I was like, if I was going to be a captain of anything regarding Burbank, it was going to be the truck captain, simply because I had been on it since freshman year. And that was, the COVID year was my third year. And that's usually when, you're a captain. So that like captains were always like tended to be third years. So that fourth years, like the captain was still around. The previous captain was still around for like advice kind of a thing. But like in looking more advising, I guess kind of a situation would be like who thought. And literally I remember like, oh God, like, so the COVID year, I was like, okay, like I don't want to be a captain simply because, for one, that's a lot of work. Simply, that's a lot of work. For two, like, as chug captain, we're probably going to have to be dealing a lot with COVID ramifications. And that sounds like extra ass. Not to mention, in the group chat when they're desperately trying to find a co-captain, a captain, because I guess the person who was originally supposed to do it said, hell no. And I, and I was like, fair, respect. Me too, girl. And, they apparently, I would later find out that they like asked like other people who said yes, and then they said no. So like, I basically got asked by like 5 separate people who would never talk to me to please be the chug captain. We're begging. And I was like, okay, so I kind of got pressured into being a chug captain. And the worst part of it, what the worst part of it was? You know what the worst part of it was? The worst part of it was that, like, I was promised, nay, because I said, okay, like, I'll do it, but, I didn't. Oh, shit, did I not update it? I thought I updated. Maybe I just didn't hit done on my end. My bad. Whoops. Thanks, I didn't see it. Thanks. But the worst part of it was that I was promised, nay, I was guaranteed that if I was going to be chug captain, I was only there for it in name. My ass would not have to do a single fucking thing. And I was like, pog. Only to find out that the person who was actually running the whole show is an incompetent fool. To put it nicely. I have other words for this person, but I think the least offensive thing that they are is an incompetent fool. there are other things, like that person is other things that is offensive. But like, okay, let's just say that he didn't know that slurs were a bad thing before he entered university. Like, that's like the baseline that we started at, and there was not much growing after that, okay? Yeah. His excuse is, I grew up around like a whole bunch of brothers in a really small town. And you know what? I think growing up really sheltered, that is a viable, like, maybe not excuse, but like it kind of makes sense why you are the way that you are. But like, say you genuinely just did not know that slurs were a bad thing. Say that you didn't know X thing was a slur. Like, for example, we have freeways that I would later find out were slurs, but I didn't know that. Like growing up, because it's like that's what you call the 101. That's like the official name of the 101. Like that's like a that's like like that's like I am sadly growing up in a racist society situation. But like it don't be like, oh, I didn't know that X thing was a slur for Y thing, and the Y thing is just like black people, and I'm like, you can't not know that, my guy. You can't go around saying that shit. And so like he was caught, like talking like to like the bros back home, and like it was just like the most offensive shit allegedly that you've ever heard. And I say allegedly because I wasn't there, but I fully believe it. Like, listen, I think this person is kind of a shit person. But that's kind of anyways. So this is the person who is in charge of the chug team. So they're an incompetent fool. They're an incompetent fool. And I was like, okay, well, fuck. Like, you are like screwing up over all of the people on the women's team. You're screwing over literally everybody on the women's team. And you chug like ass. And you chug like ass. Like, you're not even good at chugging. And I'm not saying that to be in a point of superiority. I say that simply to hurt their pride because they thought they were the best of the best. Sorry, man. I have seen better chugs from other people. No one cares about this. But so I was basically putting this. How did me trying to tell this silly little story turn into me complaining about this one human being? Anyways, I basically hold on, quick balls. It's gold. Okay. Ooh, we are gonna have to go spelunking, huh? At some point, we're gonna have to go spelunking, huh? What if I have 1 gold? Get out of there. You go. So yeah, so this guy's the worst. I get dragged into beer bike. It's the COVID year. There was so much extra fucking work that I was promised that there wasn't going to be because someone else was going to take care of it. Whatever. Who fucking cares, I guess. And like, I just remember being like, okay, we're gonna go adventuring, guys. Hold on. Actually, no, I'm actually gonna make shit really quickly first. Backpack. This back. Diamonds, perhaps? Diamond pickaxe, yes. What weapons do I have? Do I have any of these weapons? I'm thinking that there may or may not be. Do I have? Hold on, what if I just looked up diamond real quick? No. Okay, pog. Let me grab this and sticks, perhaps. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna remember what I said after this. I just need to fucking remember what this is. I need 1 iron, one baby piece of iron. Boom, baby piece of iron. God, I love this mod. It makes organizations so much less of a pain in the fucking ass. What do you mean obtain 16 diamonds? What do you mean I did that? I thought I already did that. Maybe I just wasn't carrying them all at the same time. I get an iron ingot for that? That's lame. Some of these quests is just like simply deforest. Okay, so I think the easiest one to go after is to catch 1 of every type, which is quite easy to do. We will catch this blue. Catch. Quick ball. But yeah, so that year, usually Bear Bike works is that you have an alumni race. You have an audience, generally speaking. And how many pieces? So pleased. Okay. What's the other thing that? And it's like how many people? It's an 8-man team, and the idea is to be fast on bike, and an easy way to be fast on bike is if somebody literally pushes you on the bike, so you don't have to like waste effort building up speed, if it were, as it were. And for COVID, they did not have any. Oh shoot! So I don't remember the. Oh hi. Leave me alone. Respectfully, leave me alone. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Go away. Go away. Thank you. I don't remember, like, if they didn't have any catchers or they didn't have any throwers. Either throwers are the people who basically launch the people on the bike, and the catchers were the people who would receive the bike as they came in, so they didn't have to worry about braking, so that things would be literally as fast as possible. Oh, I don't think I mentioned this, but beer bike is also just like basically a big fat relay race. Oh, I know what I need. What do I need for I grab? You know what I need to grab? I didn't grab. I've heard this experience nothing but spiders. Oh my god, yeah. I need to grab I wonder if I have any beacons. I don't. I got nothing. I have ass. I have ass. What if? Yes, here. Hi. That's why. I think that's why I was carrying all the emeralds. Oh, I need to go to the stairs. Where can we go? Boom. This one. You. Hi. I think 5 should be fine. No, 7. 7's a good number. Sorry, I keep throwing the Pokeballs. But yeah. 8-man team. 8-man team. Obviously, spectators. What was the other one? No catch for throw. No, sorry, or either one. And then also, like, for COVID, they had a reduced team size too, so it was 6 instead of 8. So, for obvious reasons, there was no audience, but they did live stream it. They did live stream it for people's viewing pleasure. Also just to make things a little bit easier, I guess. On what? Oh my god. Why are there so many of them? They were all hanging out here. It was like, there's 4 of them? I thought there was only 3. Anyways. Beer bike. Fuck. The actual fuck. Why are there so many of them? I thought there was only 3. Hi. I'm back. I'm back for more. By I'm back, I mean die. Okay, this is what I wanted to target the whole fucking time. Okay, so right now we're trying to catch one of every type. That's the goal right now. Where? How? Get fucking out of here, man. Oh, at some point also, we are gonna want to make a silly little mint farm. A silly little mint farm. Bros are chilling, and I know I ruined the party. I agree. I did ruin the party. On accident. I didn't try to ruin the party, but I did. I don't think we have a grass type, so Petalil, here I come. But yeah, so this year and listen, my ass did not even realize that Bear Bike already happened, I guess. But Bear Bike happened, I guess, it's like last weekend or a couple weeks before. But basically, they kind of canceled it. They canceled Bear Bike during Bear Bike, which is a little bit confusing in my opinion, because when I was like reading the shit of like, oh, like this is what happened at Beer Bike, I'm like, what do you mean they canceled Beer Bike during Beer Bike? Because usually when it rains and shit, right, Beer Bike turns into a beer run. So obviously biking in the rain, bad idea. Biking in the rain with like what now 6, but formerly 12 other racers on track, bad times, bad idea. So normally they turn it into a beer run, and me, for the life of me, could not figure out why they canceled Beer Bike because it started raining. I'm like, man, are these kids simply whips? Like, what happened? They just turned it into a fucking beer run. You just run a lap, you know? It becomes a foot race. I would later find out. I guess there was like lightning or something, and they were like, "Well, what if we didn't? What if we didn't?" And I guess you know what? Fair enough. Um, and so yeah, I guess there was lightning, and that's why they canceled Beer Bike during Beer Bike. And they got through half of their races. So as a result of COVID, a lot of some of like the strategies, if you will, got lost. Um, so shit mm, like how to space out your racers, to get maximum like, oh, can I get this now? How to space out your racers to get not only the the lead on everybody, but for the safest possible option. Because when the race starts, everyone's pretty compact. Everyone's like pretty compact. You it is the highest chance for crashes. Once after the first racer is out, the chances for crashes are significantly lowered because people bike at different speeds. Different residential colleges care more about beer bike and therefore will train during during the year, for example, instead of like scrounging up a team last minute like a lot of other colleges do. And I say colleges simply because that's kind of what we call them doors or colleges. I can't it's a hard habit to break. Hi. I don't know what type you are, but surely you will be helpful. Also, there are shiny Pokemon here. Just putting it out there. But yippee. Fighting type yippee. How do I get back up here? How do I get up here? That's a real question. Wait, Mawile. Oh, Mawile though. I don't think I have a steel type. I don't know if that's a fairy type either. My ass just simply does not know anymore. Oh, hi, Mudkip. Put you there. You here. But yeah, so and every once in a while you get like a really bad crash, but really, really bad crashes. By the time I was a first year, it was on the rarer side just because like a lots of precautions are kind of like taken in place. For example, it's called beer bike, so everyone is drunk except for the bikers. For obvious reasons. It kind of makes sense why they wouldn't be drunk. They actually like, you usually, like it was like it's an event where you would like wake up at 4, party until noon, and then like crash for the rest of the day kind of situation. That's what beer bike is. For everybody who is not a biker, for a biker, it's kind of just a normal day. Wake up early, race at noon, and then after after noon happens, after the races are done, that's when the bikers get to party. Because they don't have to bike per se. And anyway, so like it's not like the bikers themselves are not biking drunk. Let's just kind of like for clarity. And I don't remember what year it was, but there was some year where there was like a really bad crash, and I don't know if it was the year. I think it had to be my last year because it was normal. So normally you have 3 races: alumni race, men's race, women's race, men's race, in that order. And but because this was the year back, and a lot of the captains were either people who were not around during pre-COVID when beer bike was normal, or were the freshmen when beer bike was normal. Like a lot of the strategies to keep people safe simply got lost to time, and I also lost a small wild. Actually, that wild was probably in a fucking cave, huh? I wasted so much time. What was even the point? Simply, what was the point? But yeah, and So as a result, the organization behind Bear Bike, which is actually I have so much beef with that fucking organization. They're kind of the worst, but that's kind of besides the point. They're worse because they're not. It's run by people who have no idea what the fuck Bear Bike is, and like we're trying to tell like the people who were around for Beer Bike how Beer Bike works, and I'm like, fucking no, that's literally not how Beer Bike works. Like you, like go literally stop. So the thing is, because different colleges care different amounts about how much Beer Bike is, about what Beer Bike is, as a result, various traditions were. It's because I'm drowning. Because I'm drowning. No, it's because of you. Okay, catch you first, and then kill you.
What?
Now I'm drowning. Now I'm drowning. And we're fucking dead. Well, I'm gonna try to send out Wooloo. How about that? And then switch this with that. Yeah. And then we boom. One, two, three. Yippee! So since different colleges care different amounts, like different colleges have different amount of documentation, if you will. Because like half the time for colleges that don't care, the captains are just kind of whoever gets forced into the position. There's not really much documentation. They just get people who are sort of athletic but aren't athletes. Athletes aren't allowed to bike, and they get them to kind of do the team like kind of like a week out situation. Other colleges, there's more of like more of like hype around it. So there's more of like there's more hype around it. So there's more like documentation and more traditions around it, more excitement around Beer Bike, whatever, right? And so yeah, like that's kind of like why I look. I understand why. Move this. Move all this shit that I do not need. Hi, what type are you? Are you just normal type? Are you normal type? So please tell me if you're a normal type. Please tell me if you're a normal type. Hi, stop moving. You're normal type. I couldn't tell if it was Diggersby or Buttleby that was the ground type. But yeah, it was. I don't know. But the thing is, it is such a big deal of like college culture. Like even if like the university doesn't care about the actual race, like the fun around it. Because like the thing is, I did Beer Bike sober my first year, and it was still a fun event. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to be drunk for Beer Bike. Just people just happen to choose. A lot of people just happen to choose to be drunk for Beer Bike. You know what I mean? But Beer Bike is simply just as fun as like sober and as it is not sober. And not to mention, like there are lots of alcohol rules that go around with Beer Bike. Like like hard alcohol is not allowed to be it's technically not allowed to be consumed. On Beer Bike days, just simply because the idea is that lots of people are going to be drinking for essentially the whole ass day. So just what if we didn't? I think we already have a rock type, right? No, I don't want to do that. Agenda, yes, you. We do already have a rock type. And like some people like choose to skip out, but most people like to participate. People like skip out on their races themselves quite a lot. That being for one, they're too drunk, or two, they don't care. Like both options are equally viable. But like it's a fun event. Like I at least think it's a fun event. A lot of people have the opinion that it's a fun event, but yeah, I don't know. But like, so I think I remember what residential college this person was from, but like there was a bad crash my senior year, and I think it was like women's. Oh fuck! No. Okay. No. We're not doing this. Not today. No. Um, but I remember. So yeah, so there's a pretty bad crash, and it was simply because people did not remember the strats, and as a result, and the thing is, like, there's like organization around beer bike is already insane. Like organization around beer bike, like they need fucking help. Okay, like they fucking need help. From people who actually know what the fuck is going on with beer bike, and refuse to take said help, which is like. Anyways, I'm not here to complain about beer bike. Hold on, no, you fuck, no, come back. Okay, I guess I changed that 2 lines. Oh no, help. Can you please come back? Respectfully come back? I am getting attacked. Come on. Maybe I should have made fucking armor. What if, okay, now hear me out. It's actually all part of the plan. I think I have the most iron. No, stop it. I forgot I didn't have armor. I had so much shit. I was like, I'm good. Here. What if I made armor? Hear me out. Boom. 1. And then no, that's still not 1. 2. I do need the Baymax thick armor. You're so right. Actually, let's just play Fortnite. I'm kidding. And then I'm probably gonna need shoes. Little booties. There we go. Boom. And then actually while I'm here, I can just like empty out my shit. I don't know why, but organization takes such like a mental toll, and says I have to think really hard about what I'm putting away, what I'm not putting away. Oh, I didn't need that. It's okay. I have that for later. I have that for whenever these stop working. Actually, and while we're here, we can collect these badges. Oh, they're not badges. I just don't remember what reward happens when, I guess. Okay, that's Pog. Okay. Candy? You? Oh, I still have shit I need to... Okay. Yippee. I did it. Hold on. Level that up. Yippee. Free candy. More for candy. Boom. Am I done now? I'm done now. Hooray. I almost exited the game. Then I want to send out you. And then I gave you these. See, now you won't die to 1 hit now, which is Pog. Boom. Okay. See, it was all part of the plan. But God, what was I saying before I fucking died? It's about beer bike. I've been talking about beer bike the whole fucking time. I'm not sure. No, I just followed X. It's that one over there. Yeah. So there was a bad crash. They separated the races into 6 races. So I don't know why they called them heats. I thought that was stupid, but like it's basically alumni 1, alumni 2, and then alumni 1, alumni 2, women's 1, women's 2, and then men's 1, men's 2. And the thing is, one, it gives an artificial sense of victory because despite the fact that the races themselves are split into women 1, women 2. Thanks for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. I hope you appreciate my ranting about this is a good. This wasn't even the point that I was trying to make, but you know what? I appreciate it. I appreciate very much. Also, I can't tell if the notification is happening. I don't think the notification happens. Okay, I refresh the browser source. It should work the next time someone literally does anything. Anyways. Oh my god, is that a fucking swablu? I love myself a good swablu. Maybe I should have gotten more food now. We're gonna catch a swablu. Watch this, watch this. Boom. Boom. We're gonna catch it real quick. Oh. Switch these around. And the thing is, like, so in between. Oh, see, it worked. Yippee! Thank you. I appreciate, but save your buttons. Hold on. Yippee! We caught it. That didn't do anything for me. Oh, we did have to catch a flying type. I appreciate these bits. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I simply do not know what to say, but I am very appreciative. I hope you enjoy this top tier content that I'm producing. Please read sarcastically. But yeah, I don't know what happened. Fuck. So like in between, so like when races were already just like, you know, like a men's race, women's race, the setup in between races was already fucking long. So like it was just like a long event after races simply because organization is ass. So when they split the races even more, oh my god, like I only went for the first year that they did this split, but like, oh my god, I remember like in between women's 1 and 2, like it literally took such a fucking long time in between women's 1 and 2 that I socialized with literally anybody that I could possibly know, like, and it was quite a lot because people simply did not come. Like, it was a big alumni year that year, so like it wasn't just alumni from people of my year, but people who were like my upperclassmen when we were all in school together. Like it was a lot. It was a lot of people that I socialized with, and by the time that I was done, women's 2 had not yet happened yet, and that's insane. It was so poorly organized. They do like a breathalyzer check for bikers. Makes sense. You're not supposed to have a drop of alcohol if you're a biker. Chuggers, however, if you're over 21, you are allowed to chug. How is it like 12 or 24 ounces of beer, depending if you're a man or woman. Like if you're like men's chugger or women's chugger, it depends on whether. Like the amount just depends on like which team you're chugging for, simply. And I don't know why, but so like as a result, you know, like okay, so because you can chug. Okay, like let me rephrase this. Chuggers are the only members of the team that are allowed to get shit faced, but within reason. Catchers, pit teams not allowed to drink for obvious reasons. Most of the injuries that happen usually happen because of usually happens at the catching or at the very beginning of the race. And usually only injuries happen with catching happen because people are not trained properly. But like whatever, right? I got breathalyzed, and I was an alumni chugger, and I was like, why? I like I'm kind of drunk, but I'm a chugger. Like I like there and like there's always a mess like checking in. It's such a fucking hot mess. Anyways, um so this year they only got through half of the races before they canceled because of lightning. And oh my god. Hi, what are you? You're a cottony. Actually, are you a fairy type? I don't know. What's that? Catch you. And oh my god, I also trying to thought immediately. And so they just announced, like yesterday or the other day, the university announced when the makeup was going to happen, when the makeup races were going to happen, because they said, oh, it's canceled, and then they didn't seem to make it clear whether there's going to be makeup or if this was going to be another ass year for another ass year for a bear bike. And you're a bird, Pog, understood. I can make it. So they just announced it, and I was like, okay, I guess that makes sense. And then I'm looking at the comments from this Instagram post, and it was a lot of current students who obviously weren't around for COVID, but the new stipulations are that one, no audience, which I think is kind of lame. Two, no catching, no throwing, which I think is also stupid and lame. I didn't the quickie thing that I saw did not cite a reason for any of these. They just said it's not happening, and then kind of end of sentence, and I guess administration for usual has been very difficult about some of these concessions, I guess. I don't know. And so I'm seeing lots of but if you somehow were following through my very long-winded way of explaining shit, this is pretty similar to, oh no, I'm on fire. It's pretty similar to the COVID year. And oh, I do want that bronze. I don't think I have steel type. I don't think because I never caught them all while. Duh. Obviously. Boom. I think I'm going farther and farther away, but I think I will be able to get a poison type. I don't know. So no, the few years before, besides the fact that they added fucking heats or they broke up the races, everything is for the most part been back to regular. I'm gonna simply hope I can remember my way out. Oh, I do have double jump. Pog. So I'm seeing a lot of kids complaining. They're like, how what do you mean? No. Because they also, I forgot to mention that they also reduced the size. They also reduced the size from 8 to 6 again. And I was like, man, this is like COVID. This is what I'm thinking. And then I also thought, man, I'm glad I am not a student anymore. Because if I put in the work that I put in for a beer bike, and then this shit happened, my ass would be pissed. Oh, bro, missed. Can't aim. Okay, never mind. I don't know if I'm gonna find anything that I want to find. Hi, Hunter. You are not my priority right now. Simply, you are not my priority. I'm not going down there. I do think I need the Diglett. Can't aim, can't aim. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Never mind. Boom. Am I gonna taunt for the not aim? Then am I gonna get hit immediately after every single time? Yes. Simply yes. Don't. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. So yeah, lots of kids were complaining, and I was like, and I messaged this to my group of friends, and I was like, and I'm like, man, these kids, obviously these kids like were not around for the COVID year, right? Oh, I forgot your Pokemon goes out and fights for you when you're actually being attacked. Maybe I should keep you out. Maybe I should keep you out. I forgot that you're a little powerful. If I could only remember how to get to the Pokemon tab. It's okay. Oh, I should. I'm gonna have to look at keybinds. Okay, so I took damage from that, which is Pog. But yeah, no. So I was messaging my friends. I'm like, man, these kids. Let me tell you a little story called Beer Bud 2021. I'm like, man, these kids. I understand it sucks, but these kids are bitching at modding, man. End of story. Yes, please. Did this turn into spelunking? Maybe. I will need more coal simply because you always need more coal. Simply because that's how you play the game. Nope. I'm going probably the wrong direction. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It's happening right now. We're in the wrong direction. But yeah, no, I can't imagine going back for a beer bike this past year because at some point I was thinking about it. I was I'm like, oh, there are 3 events. I'm going to one. I'm probably going to one of these events. Here are the 3 events: beer bike, the end of year dance performance, and graduation. And I'm like, okay, maybe I'm going to whichever one that my friends are going to. Simply because I don't think none of these events would be fun if I went by myself. Bitch cannot catch me if I'm up here and recovering health. Okay. I go down now.
No.
Yep. Boom. Yippee. I will help you along. Okay, I came from this way. And I saw some coal over here this way too when we were coming down. But yeah. I can't imagine going and then just like being like, race is over, everyone go home. I think if that were to happen, I would just be that's sad. What did you miss? You missed the end of the long-winded beer bike story. And I died. I'm surprised it didn't turn it into a beer run. Listen, I know how bad Houston weather can get. I just can't imagine that it was. Where did you fall? You kind of fell to the sky. I can't imagine that it got so bad that they were like, nope, can't even do a beer run. It sounds like the weather was bad enough that they had to people were ushered into buildings. It was bad to be outside, generally speaking, which sounds like like the weather was like abysmally awful. I don't know. I guess I just can't imagine, like, because obviously, like, I know the weather can't be that bad. I can't imagine that it was so bad because of quote unquote lightning that like they had to like that being outside was simply a danger. Like that's like wild to me. Like the lightning had to be like insane. And like not that the lightning can't be insane, it's just that like I can't imagine the lightning being like so insane that like that was the only solution, you know? What are you? You're simply a bird. Hold on. Let's take a quick inventory of what we need. So we caught a ghost type and an ice type. Yippee, hooray. What's this? Dragon type. Dragon type's gonna be rough. We're gonna have to hunt for that one. Psychic. And what's this? Steel type still. Okay, guys. If I, dragon, psychic, steel. Okay. Dragon, we're probably not gonna just happen across. Psychic, we can maybe happen across. Steel type, I think we can probably happen across that one. We probably still need to be in a cave. Well, I simply ran away. What happens then? Can't kill me if you can't catch me. Am I right? Explains a lot of it. What did Mudkip faint? Can you use the Pokemon versus mobs? I can, and that's how Mudkip died. Mudkip died because I guess was fighting on behalf of me, and then died. I don't know. If we could find a village, that would be Pogs. Oh, Mudkip got shot? Is that what happened? Stay with me. Stay away from me. And I'm getting hungry. I think one of these chickens is gonna have to die soon. Hear me out. Listen, I don't want to murder. However, necessity. I am being ambushed. I am simply being ambushed, all caps. Put these away. Oh no, we want chicken out though. Oh, I got so afraid. My ass got so afraid. Put that away. Give you up. Hi, you get more XP candy. Yippee! Hold on, I desperately need, settings, controls, keybinds. What is it? It's Pokemon. Hold on. Wait, done, resume. Yeah, okay, there it is. That's I think that's how you do it. No, there was a menu at some point. I don't know. I don't know how to access the menu. Side question, when does Mudkip evolve? Unrelated. Unbelievable. Get out of here. Bro is ruining the party. Good night. Anyways, I guess the point is just kind of like I've been flooded by my own nostalgia for the past couple of days. I guess that's how my days have been going. I hope you're psychic. I know your evolution is psychic. No, you're just regular. You're just standard. You're a normal guy. TM. I know Zatu's psychic, but I think Natu's also just a regular guy. TM. Heck, you are. You're not a regular guy. You're a different thing altogether. Catch. I don't think that you want in fucking battle. Shit. Okay, that's not gonna stick then. Now catch. Boom. What about that though? Boom. Whoops. Ooh, I caught ancient Pokeballs too, which is I don't know why I said caught, but I got ancient Pokeballs, which is awesome. XP candy, yippee. Okay, now it's psychic and steel. If anybody sees a steel on a steel Pokemon on the mini map, simply yell at me. Oh my god, Teddy Ursa though. I know it's gonna evolve you into Ursa Luna at some point. That's a yes please from me. Catch. Boom. 2. Okay. I guess you will simply be like that, huh? And Mudkip's dead again. I guess Woolies is next best, huh? Boom. You know what? I think I need to use the sword simply to get rid of it more. Okay, stubborn, I see. Okay. Boom. I'm just gonna keep throwing the ball at it until it decides it wishes to be caught. Okay. Well, okay. I think we simply tackle. I think it's not gonna do much though. Oh my god! It actually did. It actually did nothing. Hear me out. No, never mind. Hear me out. We just throw the ball at it. We just throw the ball at it until it decides to catch. Okay, I guess we leave then. I'm just... Okay, well... Can I not be involved in that battle now, please? Thank you. So, the only way to flee this battle... The battles are basically to run away. It's as Pokemon Legends Arceus that way, except you have to run away kind of far. Catch. Catch. Okay. No! Stop! The real panic. Okay, now that you're out, now that you're safe. Oh. I catch you, quick ball. Okay, yippee. Is this... Oh, why does it send it twice? That's confusing. That's something I'll have to fix. A couple of weeks ago, I was playing with Mix It Up. Don't know why it sent the clip twice. I don't even know if it's a double clip or if it simply said, "Hi, I exist twice. I'm sending this message twice now. Tee hee hee. Look at me, I'm so quirky." You know? I don't know. Come back. I need you to not die, Bullpix. Is that Deep Slate cold? Yes, it was. My ass simply does not know what is what is vanilla and what is not. So listen, I can be convinced that almost anything is is vanilla, except for the Pokemon stuff. I know for sure that the Pokemon stuff is not vanilla, but when it comes to some of the other mods in here, except for like you can like build like a train. You can dead ass build like trains in here. Like, but other than that, I can be, except for the stuff that's so obviously not like, I got so afraid. I legit panicked.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
Can I trick you into just shooting each other? Yeah. Oh.
There.
Sorry, guys. Okay. I got stuck. What else could I do? Okay, hear me out. We are going to switch out. Who do I want? Okay, I do want Swablu because I'm ignoring the obvious solution. We didn't catch the fucking Teddy Ursa though. Understood. I forgot. You know what I'm gonna grab here while we're here? Actually, no, I'm gonna drop stuff off while we're here, actually. You're right, I could have. However, counterpoint, panic. No, but you're right. I think I definitely could have gotten out of that one. I was simply panicking, as it were. Oh, well, I hope it didn't put anything away that I needed. Get rid of the compass. I don't think I need the compass. The compass is useless. You're so real for that. What was I looking for? Bows. You. Oh, it tells you the durability. I know that's a mod. See, boom, and now it's basically as good as new. I'm leaving. Okay, wait, hold on. What else do we need now? Oh right, okay. Steel type, dark type. Dark type. And dark type. I think. Dark type. My answer has okay. Okay, say less. I forgot to get food initially. In my distraction, I forgot to get food. Oh, my ass is gonna have to do some hard ass work because I'm running low on money. Oh, but I got a full stack. I'm chill. I'm chill, but I am getting. I am gonna need the money at some points, and I'm also at some point I'm simply going to have to maybe remove some of the animals for their meat. Okay. Okay. We're on the hunt for a dark type. Steel types. And then dragon types, I'm just gonna hope to get via Altaria. Listen, my ass knows this is basically this is for Pokemon, okay? This world was made for Pokemon. So I kind of didn't want to handle a lot of like the boring normal survival stuff because like I feel like in a single player world, right? Like this mod was made for mass multiplayer. This mod pack's made for mass multiplayer. That's why there is voice chat. But I'm like, okay, listen, this is my playthrough, right? So With my single player playthrough, I don't want to like go through like, oh, let's make a farm. Oh, let's like find chickens. Like I didn't want that to be like a primary thing to get like good survival until hello until we got to a point where I felt like, oh, now we can focus on the Pokemon stuff. So instead, I set some stuff up so that we wouldn't have to worry about basic survival such as food. But it came at the cost of, okay, well, if you're not going to have to worry about food, then you're going to have to do other shit. Like emeralds are fairly, I would say, they're easy to get if you actually do shit. Like if you're exploring the world and shit, which is kind of like the goal. The goal is to play around with the mod. So, I figured that was a good way. However, this does make some things like leather a little bit more like difficult. Like leather's a lot more rare to come by, but it'd be like that. It's fine. Hear me out. Oh no, I forgot. Oh, I forgot everything. I don't know how to take off the backpack.
Oh, damn.
Hold on, give me some space and time, please. I don't know what that means. Rest. Hi, where are you coming? Okay, well, now, hold on. I don't know how to... Is it... I think it's empty hand? Yeah, it definitely does balance out in the ends because, like, I'm going to need leather for some stuff, but leather's... Because the leather's going to be a lot harder to come by, for example. But, like, finding... So, like, hold on. Let me show you guys these quests. So you have to defeat 50 fighting type Pokemon. You have to find 50 of each type of Pokemon, fight them, and defeat them. That's not difficult. Problem, dragon types are excruciatingly rare. You have to find and defeat 50 dragon type Pokemon. That's gonna be really difficult, but I think those will just be like fun like chatting streams essentially. Like, oh hi, can we please work? Thank you. Like things, there is a balance. Believe it or not, we're just it's just I didn't want to play like why play modded Minecraft if most modern Minecraft streets are going to be just vanilla shit anyways. You know what I mean? That was kind of me. Goodbye, home. Okay. We're gonna figure this out, guys. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure out how to take off the fucking backpack. And if I had to look up fucking tutorials to do so, then so be it. Oh, guys, I remembered how to do this. Yes, it was this one. Oh, I think we're gonna try to switch it. Hold on. Keybinds. No. Oh, it's here and then there. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, we figured that out. Yippee. Okay. I think hold on. So, like, for example, like backpack upgrades, we're gonna need leather. So actually, now that I'm thinking about it, anything that has leather is dead on site now. That was easy. Okay, listen. Let me show you guys this because I yet again I want to iterate that at some point I do want to make a temporary server for all of us to play in equally. But temporary because that shit gets expensive. Look at this. These are all simply the keybinds. Sprint, sneak, jump, crawl, boom. What? There are lots of things, okay? And I think there's a way to get to like the menu. I don't remember. But no, like that is okay. Let me rephrase this. I think my goal, my next big streamer goal is no, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go home. I'm being jumped in my own backyard.
Good.
Why is that read as offensive? I know it's not. I know that's literally what was happening, but it reads like it's not what it reads as not what is like you know what I mean? Out of context. It's just funny. Anyways, but yeah, there was a funny child after me. Anyways, let's hold on. Wait, can I just teleport back to where I was? Question. Remove that. Hold on. Okay, remove this one. Teleport? Yes, it does. It does. I'm back literally where I was. However, that works.
Oh, ow. Ah.
Okay. Well, now we know that works, though. That's the important part. We're gonna kind of keep going till they're all dead, though.
But pretty sure.
I died again.
How well?
Done. But maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Okay, well, what if I got a bucket? Okay, well, what if I didn't use the bucket of lava? Bucket? And then I just be really prepared. This hurts nothing except my pride, you know what I mean? Okay, I go to this one. No, this one has a fab launcher.
Here. Here.
Okay, well, in my panic, I minimize the window. It's just so hard to kill them. You know what? No, you're so right. Actually, fodder. This one. Teleport to that one. Get out of here. Boom. Boom. I don't know how to kill these guys. I don't know how to kill these guys. Hold on. Go here. Teleport here. Nope. I'm inside of a cave now. Okay. I didn't know you could teleport. I did not know you could teleport. Don't show caves. Teleport here. Yes. Hi. I'm outside of the trap of death, but they're still mad at me. What did I do? I only killed in self-defense, okay? Okay. You. Hi, aggro. Okay, are these vanilla? Someone please educate me. Are these vanilla?
Good. Good.
I hate these things. I think I hate these days. Are we done? Are we done?
Oh. Here. Boom.
Where though? Where? From where? Stop. Literally stop. Literally stop. I'm just gonna blindly swing until I hit correctly. And these are vanilla? These little shits are vanilla? What? I thought I was safe. Is this pitiful? Yes. Do I care? Apparently not. No, none of them get out. No.
Well, yes.
Okay, you're gone. Oh my god, get out of here. Not invited to the party. By definition, not invited to the party. Give me a second. It wields an iron sword, phase through walls only. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. Well, I think I killed that guy, so we're chilling. I guess there's copper and there's meat. I guess that's kind of only. Just get rid of these. These things look disgusting. These things disgust me. Hi, is there anything valuable in here? Real question. If I could, I would. Oh, you're healing. No. You're dead. Yippee. We're safe, guys. Nothing. Useless. Dead to me. Wait. Oh, okay. Well, still dead to me, actually. No, actually, there's meat there. Meat's good. Meat is good in this. Like, meat is good. Simply because we are not killing enough animals to justify this. You know, you're so right. My bad. I regret besmirching the name of potato. Look at all the little X's of death now. You know what? Actually, what X's of death? No one saw anything. See, I was alive the whole time. Listen, no one saw anything. Okay, no one saw anything. Simple as that. Ooh, do you know what I want? I want a Corbinite. I want to show you guys how massive these things are in this game. It's pretty. Actually, switch you out with Swablu really quick. And then catch. I saw you tell me it was like 10 times. Listen, no one said I was smart, okay? And then we can actually just move all of this while we are here. Oh, we got sugar? That's Pog. I know why we have that. God, we have so much shit now, actually. Fox? Fox? Hi, little guy. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. No, come back. 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 I love you. Shit. Okay. Wait. Take these uppers. I don't want to like set it on fire on an accident. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. No, you are not part of the party, man. Wait, no, shit, go away. Okay. Bring back the fox. Hold on. Ah, there's two of them. No, stop. Stop, please. I'm just trying to pick you up. Okay, you are running simply too swiftly. Come through. It's now there you go. Yeah, yippee. Home. Kidnapped. Why won't you love me? Okay, I did see a fort. Hold on. You teleport here. We're back. Yes. Oh, white man. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nope. Going home, going home, going home, going home. Ma'am, I want nothing to do with your cub. I want literally nothing to do with your cub. Your cub came up to me. Oh my god, knock it off. Bro, you are getting me in trouble with your mother. I consented to none of this. Oh my god, help. I didn't even do anything. I literally sat there. I didn't do anything. Help. Help me. I think I lost her. I think I lost her. Oh my god. It's the second I saw the baby cub, I was terrified because I knew that the mom was going to come after me like no one's business. God. I didn't even want to be involved. As my brave streamer running around yelling, help me. Listen, bro. Mama Bear was chasing after me with ferocity that I think was inappropriate for the situation, given that I did not approach the child. The child approached me. Scold your child. Hold on. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. The child ambushed me. The child ambushed me. I think we all can agree that happens. Oh, I am here in the forest of death. Wait, no, hear me out. Wait, no, hear me out. Wait, no, hear me out. Boom. For sleeping, actually. See, smart, big, big brain, hugest of big brains. Oh wait, hi, you, hi. Oh fuck. Okay, hi, you, forward square. Yes, you. Oh god, that's an awful noise that you did, but okay. Okay. Please don't die. Come on, you're simply closer to the target though. Oh, you want to do this little song and dance? Okay, one more time and one more. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, hooray, hooray, yippee, huge, actually huge. Okay. Oh, free egg. Listen, no one saw that. No one saw that. Hello, sheep. Oh my god. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? I know it's here. I know you're here. Hi. Listen, I'm trying to reunite you. I'm trying to reunite you guys. Come on. I don't know why you're running, man. I don't know why you're running. Why are you running? Why are you running? What is there to run exactly? Okay. Yeah, okay, but hear me out. Boom. Boom. Oh, shit. Boom! Huh. How huh. Anyways, back to where we were. I guess we ran all the way here, huh? Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled hunt, actually. Back to our regularly scheduled hunt. No, actually, you're so right. Gotta, 1, heal up the team. 2, switch out the team. You, also you. And then we can... Let me double check. Agenda. Dark type. I don't know if you're a dark type or not. Are you a dark type? You're on top of the tree. You're on top of the tree. Oh, yes, I made it. Pog. No, am I being lied to, actually? Nope. Hold on. Boom. You are a dark type. Sasa. This. Can't switch these out. Boom. That. Put this back here. Give you back my chicken. Boom. Okay, now it's a steel type and a dragon type. One of which we could probably get both via evolution. I need to stop redeeming XP candy. Simply because that's kind of the... Wait, what? How do I access this menu? Real question. Oh, I understand now. So... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, back to where we were. Man, I can't believe we could teleport. That's like insane. I can't believe I didn't realize that before though. Okay, is this a Rydeer? Not Rydeer, fucking the pre-evolution. Yes. I thought, well, I mean, you also technically drop. But when you like attack Pokemon in this game though, they get like unreasonably angry. And by unreasonably angry, I mean angry within reason. Anyways. We did not get rid of this yet. Let's maybe switch that. We are simply trying to find a steel type or a dragon type. One of which is definitely going to happen first. That's kind of the goal for this stream, to catch all of the types. And whatever cool guys we see along the way, if we see a cool guy along the way, you know? Hmm. So I looked at my little notes because I'm like, I don't have anything to say. And it kind of becomes really boring when you're watching a dude, just like travel through the overworld, brain empty. But I remembered a story because I wrote it down earlier when we were talking about beer bike in graduation. I remembered him. So basically, this is kind of like when I was graduating, right? Things were still getting like hella like the the production on was like still like hella like fucked over because of the pandemic. And we were told that we were told, order your cap and gown. You're not allowed to walk. If no cap and gown, then no walk at graduation. Quite a simple equation. Problem. There's a New York Times article even written about the situation because it's like absolutely insane. Problem. People were not getting their caps and gowns on time. People had to like scrounge around for like borrowed shit, which is pretty common, but even it got to a point where it's like, hey, does it have to be our university branded? It has to be a cap and a gown. Literally the bare minimum. So people were out here walking in like their like high school cap and gowns. It was kind of bleak out there, and like a lot of people didn't even get their cap and gown until hi, we're suffocating. No, we're not suffocating. Oh, well, that's new. This is ass, actually. It's new and it's ass. Anyways, it makes sense, but I hate it all the same. Like day of graduation, they had to like fly out. Like they had like an early flight plane fly out with most of people's like caps and gowns and shit. Like it was like such a hot mess. So many people didn't have their shit. Like so many people did not have their shit. End of statement. And I remember, so like, oh shit. Okay, hot question, real question. No, okay. Because you can get the running shoes, like Pokemon running shoes, but I do not remember how that happens. Anyways, I was living off campus, so I ordered my cap and gown to be shipped to the apartment that I was living in. So I understood that nobody was getting their shit, but I also was in a panic mode. I was not getting my shit. I would later find out it's because of I don't know. Actually, I don't remember why. Actually, I remember we found out a reason why my shit was getting fucked up, but I don't remember what that reason was exactly now because it's been quite a few years. But it's Frostmoth. Actually, useless. I don't remember now. But we did figure out why I was not getting my shit. But like they ended up like selling caps and gowns like at the campus store, and oh my god, people were angry, people were pissed that they were not getting their shit, and it makes sense because it wasn't just the undergrad that was affected, but like graduate students also, and like if I spent X amount of time slaving away as a grad student and then could not walk because of something that's out of my control, I would be pissed too. But like I never got my cap and gown. And I don't think I got charged until like things got shipped. The thing is, my shit never got shipped. Like my stuff, my cap and gown to this day still says it's like they're producing it. Like it hasn't been shipped. Like it was so fucked up. And like so like when my friend asked me, "Hey, can I borrow your cap and gown?" I was like, "Say less," because like I know that like no, like, I don't think they're having that problem like today. but like it was average being insane. It would be ridiculous. Like if I could find like, I don't think I have the link to track my order anymore, but like it was saying like, oh, like it's on the way. It's gonna happen eventually. For a very long time, and it was embarrassing for them. That's a tower. Oh. I am surprised we have not come across it before, free. I'm simply surprised. But what are you? Tower. Tower. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh.
Hi, you kind of disappeared.
Oh.
You actually literally disappeared. Take this off. And then take a quick little nap here. Traveler's Backpack Mod, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, this. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that's how you do it. Hear me out. What if we fought them, but with this? What are they gonna do? See, it was a fun way to get rid of all of our snowballs. Ow. Okay, that one was on me. I agree. That was my fault. Okay, we can hold on. Quick. Yes. Move this. I need that backpack expansion desperately. We need to start killing cows and shit. And cow adjacent things, you know?
Get that.
Listen, I didn't know you were there, my guy. My bad. My bad. We saw nothing. We didn't see anything. We perceived actually nothing. See, now I learned my lesson that we don't have to spawn there. We could teleport here, right up. Yeah. That was embarrassing. That was fast. What do you mean, Inquisitor? Teleport here. We're far, far, far away.
Sure.
I'm just gonna. Oh fuck. Okay. They can't kill me if they can't catch me. They can't kill me if they can't catch me. God, bro is chasing.
Gee. Hack.
Listen, we're multitasking out here. We're simply multitasking.
Ow.
Boom. Okay. There's you. Oh, I guess we're getting pork also. My bad. Definitely not the goal. Oh my god, you die just so fast. Hold on. You simply die fast. There has to be a better solution than just like braid empty. I don't think I have a better solution though. That being said.
Where? Ow.
Okay. Let's find the maybe what if we just didn't break and enter this time? I think that would maybe go a long ways in terms of maybe not being perceived as an intruder like immediately, you know?
Ow. Dude. Oh, I. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. This is football.
I hate to send you out as fodder, my guy. However, God, it feels like Fortnite. It feels like Fortnite. This feels like Fortnite. In like, in terms of panic and jump.
Oh. Oh. There. Hello. Hey. 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 Hello. Sweat. Hello. Hey. Hey.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How about go? Oh. Go. Down. Hey. Timber. Yes.
Damn it. Okay. I was doing a good job at living for a hot minute there. Hold on. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna do a quirky little thing. We're gonna do a quirky little thing. Drop one of these babies. Like right here. And then we're gonna go home. Really fast. That would explain it, huh? Okay, God, that was panic-inducing. Uniquely so. Put this there. Dirt. We only got 2 pieces of leather out of that? Damn, okay. Keep you. Put you away. Literally bring all of you out. What happens? Boom. Oh, hey, hold on. I'm smart. I could do this. 2, 3. Boom. Is there anything else I wish to keep? The balls, of course. And this. Okay. Everything else goes. Then I want. Is it iron? Yeah. We're making more Pokeballs. We're simply making more of them. It's this, right? No, it's gold, actually. It's gold that we want. We don't have any. Never mind. We're not making any more of anything. We're actually not doing any of that. We are getting make more armor, though. Chest plates, perhaps. And probably pants. So that's for later for sure. Send out you. You get that. Everyone heals up real quick. All right, I'm back. I'm good. Move this up. Move this here. Was it the Minecraft movie that made me want to play? Believe it or not. No. If you are also a watcher of Inklypuff, then you know that she is on a. Oh god, I think she's on a Pixel server. Name of the server, do not remember. However, comma. I don't know what it is about it, but whenever she gets into her Minecraft phase, it makes me want to play Minecraft. And now it's like, hey, well, what if we play Minecraft? Also, like these are quite easy, like chatting streams. So, you know, it's a win-win for everyone.
Bye.
Okay, we're gonna name this Hell. Simply Hell. Simply Hell. Period. We're gonna try this again. And if things get bad again,
Uh. Should.
oh fuck. Okay. Oh my god, hi. Okay, so the thing is, I think I put away all my chicken. Yes, I did. That Okay, so I was trying to find my chicken there, which there was a strategy, believe it or not. And that was to simply find the chicken and then go home. Simply Hell, we're back. Okay, we are going to get rid of this one way or another, you know? Your pork?
Oh, ow, I.
Yeah, so that's why I was trying to hide in the tree, but I guess they can cut down the trees. We found out the hard way. Where is this guy? He's definitely hanging out here. You can't tell me that he wasn't hanging out here.
Wow. Yeah.
Fuck.
So. Oh, ow. Oh.
Okay, take this down, go to sleep. Oh, I did it wrong. Here. Oops. Ground, sleep, sleep. Listen, I was trying to hide in the tree because I was trying to find my silly little my chicken. I was trying to find my chicken. I could not find my chicken. Listen, we're not taking on this little outpost here. It's kind of like a pre. This is like pre-emerald farm over Burger. What? Who killed me? I mean, I know who killed me, but where was it? Return to worlds. Hold on. We're gonna return to Simply Hell. There has to be a way. There has to be a solution. I guess you were just behind me. I got third partied. I simply got third partied, huh? Okay, what if we took bows and arrows to this fight? What if we took a bow and arrow to this fight? Power? Yes. Arrows. We have 34 of them. It'll do. We're hanging on by a thread out here, huh? By a thread. Boom. Simply hell, we're back.
There.
How many times have we died this stream? Real question.
Oh.
Ellen. Ellen.
Oh. Wow.
We're gonna release this. Oh my god, where did you come from? Okay, that was on. Hello? I don't know what happened on that one. We're going back to here though. I don't know what happened. I'll be real. I looked over and all of a sudden a transition was happening. Nonetheless, nothing was missed. I simply died. Simply hell, we're back. This strat works, we know for sure. That bro is on fire. Hold on. Okay, I do not have something that's long enough for that.
Okay.
This thing has 80 health?
Oh.
That's insane. Watch this insane. Watch this. Watch this. Heal. Oh my god. That living of half a heart. Terrifying.
Hello.
So we gotta exert ourselves. God. Yeah, 80 damage. Definitely need to bring a bow to. I definitely need to bring a gun to the gunfight as a tour. Okay, that was a jump scare for sure. Okay, what am I gonna need? One, maybe equip this. Hear me out. Maybe equip this might help. Two, more. Okay, what is it? It's like arrows. What the fuck is this? The recipe for that though? Flint, stick, right? Do I have feathers? I have one feather. Do I have flint? Do I have one flint? I don't. It doesn't matter. Put this away. Okay, pants are gone. Pants are back. Hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. There has to be something with more range, because rage. 3 attack range. 3.1. Oh, 3.25. Glaive. Glaive. Is glaive the one that we're looking for? 3.5. I think we go for this. I think we go for this. I think we go for this. No, I think we have to go for this one. Okay. Okay. Now we know the recipe. It's this. Something like that. Something like that. It's stick. It's an iron ingot. It's no, it's whatever. It's a baby bits. This one, nuggets. It's four of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this will give me more range, which is definitely nice, something we want. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, let's go back to hell. Let's go back to hell. We're back. We're back in Simply Hell.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, we need that. We need that. We need that range. That range, huge, 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 even.
Hey. Oh. 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 Oh.
Huge. Rage buff, huge. Okay, well, what if I just did this to them? Can I cheese the Tower of Hell?
Hey. Listen. Look at. Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay, I cannot cheat the Tower of Hell. I don't know how to like lure out the Inquisitor. Okay. I think we know the strat though, right? We know the strat. We break and enter through the wall.
Oh. Hey.
Okay, I wish it weren't raining. The rain is really it's deep. It's really nerfing me right now.
Oh.
I cannot. I tried. It's not a thunderstorm, so I can't. Can I aggro it from in here?
Ah. Correct. Oh.
One attack. Follow me. Bet you won't. I bet correctly, unless you're dead. I guess bro is kind of just one hit away from. This wasn't even really worth it. That's the most tragic part. Oh, fuck. Come on. Up. Fuck. Okay. Oh.
What?
Okay, we got it. We got him trapped. Oh my god. This is I think my question is how okay, actually I do want those dailies for the bosses, but you know. There can't possibly be more. There cannot possibly be more. Oh my god, this was worth it. This is worth every bit. Huge. Oh my god. Simply hell, huge. Remove. Actually worth it. Worth every bit. Remove. Bam. That's gone.
Ah.
Okay, now to actually escape. Huge. This is basically just an emerald farm. This is a glorified emerald farm. I don't even know if we can like to clear this. Oh, bro is a one hit. Can we clear shit out? I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Do that.
Is this what I think it is? huge. Huge, actually huge. Huge in literally every way. You might need this, might need this. Bring these down. And hold on. Oh, I don't have the crafting thing yet. Okay, pog. Okay, well now I know that this is here. Simply Hell has shit. Okay, well now it's time to go to the other tower. I realize that we have not yet encountered done the stuff that we set out to do yet, but you know what? It's be like that. I'm thinking maybe I should have slept when we were on top of the tower, but I don't. You know, it already happened. It's done. Bring this off here. Boom, 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 boom. Redo. Shit. Monsters where though? Fucking right there. Today. Okay, that guy's dead now. Hooray. Can I sleep now, please? I'm begging. Respectfully. Yippee. Begging respectfully worked. Give me my backpack. Thank you. All right. Well, where to now? Where is the tower? Am I even heading in the right direction? Real question. Where am I? I need to be here. And where am I? I'm just not. I'm not understood. What now? What about now? Now am I heading in the right direction? Am I like sort of close? Oh, blue mint? Yes, please. Actually, put the backpack on first. And now blue mint. Hello. Keep going. Teddy Ursa. Oh no!
Ow.
Oh no, am I gonna die here then? I'm surrounded. I am surrounded. I was surrounded. Hold on. Okay, pause.
Ow. Ow.
Where do they keep coming from? Real question.
Ow.
I need a safety real quick. God, where do they keep coming from? It's like a swarm. Thank you for the head pats.
Alright. But cut this.
They just keep coming. They just keep coming. They don't stop coming.
Ow.
Well, this was not the goal. I guess we're just in gay baby Joe right now then, huh? I have an axe though, right? All right, okay. I
Oh. Oh. No.
okay. Well, let's hear me out. I was distracted by a moderation thing real quick. But yeah, no, that was unfortunate. I was not looking, but yeah, I kind of knew I was gonna die there. Is it entity? Real question: is it still showing up for you, or is it not? No, you just got back. Okay. What I meant, you missed nothing. Everything went smoothly, and yeah. We didn't need to tell entity that. Look at my map. Nothing happened. You have no proof. Hold on. What is this called? This is a waystone. Waystone. There we go. Bring you back. Get rid of all this. Yep. Yep.
Ow.
Oh my god. In the thick of it. In the thick of it immediately.
Ow.
I didn't think they were still going to be here. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay, are we done? Are we done? Am I done?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Am I done now? Can I be done now? Why not though? Because I can. Okay, my mistake. What are you gonna do? Chase me up here? Cloud in the bottle, we do have that already. We have been using cloud in the bottle quite extensively. Okay. I think simply hell is the perfect way to describe this. It's basically an emerald form. I was running low on emeralds, was I not? Going home, going home, going home. Simply leave the game. Leave Tycoon the game. Oh my god, they are all after me. Oh, they are still all after me. Hold on. I don't want to give them the high ground, however, necessity. Oh, it's just two of them now, okay. I'll lose them. They won't know what's coming. They won't even know. They won't even know. Okay, so we still need to find our steel type. That's kind of the goal because we're gonna get a dragon type. But we're probably not gonna happenstance across it, you know? I think I'm safe now. Okay, well that was stressful. All for what? Like 5 emeralds? It's okay. Actually, we do need leather too, though. So we will cause some panic here. We will cause a little bit of panic here. We will cause some panic amongst the cows. I'm sorry, cow. I just need the leather, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, boom. No, I think I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. I'm safe. Pillagers chasing me? Never. Never. Let's use the experience in a bottle while we're safe. That's like Baymax dying in Fortnite. Never happens. You know what I mean? Time check? What do you mean? I'm doing okay on time? We're only at like 3 hours. I do want to try to find the steel type though. That's kind of like the goal before stream ends. The goal is simply to find steel type. I know Fortress is pretty common of a mon. Oh, guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? I hope you guys are thinking what I'm thinking. I hope it's just abandoned and not what I think it is. It is abandoned. Yippee! We're not in danger of being jumped immediately. Huge.
Nice.
Huge. Well, this place had nothing. Wait, it's a village. It's a village and, you know? Exactly. Also, the nice thing about this mod in terms of multiplayer is that like everyone kind of gets their own chest. So there's for the most part, there are certain special chests that like oh fuck, okay. There's certain like special chests that like with like kind of like specialty items that you like there it is. So we'll stop. I'm gonna grab my phone charger really quickly.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. You try to cut me off though. To be fair, I was already walking and you tried to cut me off. Oh. Oh, what's going on? Pause. Never mind. I was just in between songs. Okay, well, I'm stuck here. Okay, well, I can't. Okay, and I fell again. I was trying to see if I could fancy a way around, but I cannot. So I'm gonna have to maybe do a little bit of. Okay, listen, that dog is untrainable. She just hasn't felt the need to scream, cry. You know, it'd be like that. She feels that all of her needs have been has been met satisfactory despite the fact that kind of nothing's changed, you know. Like we're kind of doing the same thing for her as before, except she just screams less now. That's kind of the only difference. I need someone has a crafting table. What did I say? What did I say? Okay. Boom. Yeah, but this mod it allows so it's like ideal for multiplayer in the sense that like okay, so like common chests here, like everyone's gonna cat, everyone's gonna be able to like come up. Oh, what? Hi, 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 hi. That was a jump scare if I ever saw one. I thought that it was abandoned. I thought we were safe. We're fine, actually. We can empty this out. Um, sorry, I feel like it just takes so much brain power, and I do not have enough to spare and yap while I do that. But yeah, so everyone has their own chest. So for kind of like common chests more like in villages and shit. So like there's kind of for a lot of things when it comes to pillaging, there's kind of like it's kind of hard to like oh, I was confused. I'm like, where am I? This one. It's kind of hard to it's hard to hoard loot to some degree. Nice. Ooh, glowstone, yes please. Potion of invisibility, pog. I might as well take the string, actually. We'll take everything. Cartography table. I don't think it does anything for us, but you know what? We'll take it. Back down we go. We're done here. I just want to double check something. Get rid of this stuff. Okay, listen. I'm not getting rid of the getting rid of them to say, hey, look, I didn't die. It's more of like if I leave them on, it'll try to like navigate me back. And it just clutters up the like your field of vision. Like so like you can actually mark stuff like on the map to like it's like, oh look, I want to go here, like I'm gonna mark it on the map to like waypoint, But like with when there's like hella death spots, because it marks the death spot because like there is I turned it off. I turned keep inventory on because it's kind of like a pain in the ass to go back. But it's kind of more for that when you like lose all your shit. But yeah, that's kind of why I've been deleting it. So it's like I'm not like, and I don't know how to get rid of like that waypoint. That waypoint. I don't remember that being like a problem as much before, but I don't know how to get rid of it now. It's a true tragedy. Oh, hi, you are in my personal space, man. Okay, I don't need the sarcastics yeahs and rights. God, I need to get rid of that. The little like markers. I don't know how to get rid of it. Delete map, reset color palette, UI same options. I don't want to show distance. No. Show name. No. Hide label. Fuck. Show icon. Is that it? Did that get rid of it? It got rid of that. Yippee! Perhaps. But was I wrong though? Was I wrong though? Oh, Berserker. Hello. Berserker. Hi. Hello. 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 Battle. Catch. Boom. Boom. No one saw that first attempt. No one saw that. Huge. Oh, and that's a steel type. Let's go. Let's see if we... Okay, question. At what level does Altaria evolve at? What level does Altaria evolve at? Because we can just literally hard focus in on that at this point. Hi! Oh my god, rare. The starters are obviously rare for obvious reasons. Fuck. No, we're fine. Okay, I think I will have to do some spelunking off streak. Because I don't think anyone wants to see me go into a cave and, like, mine. Huge! We got Rowlet. I hope it's Hisuian, but if it's not, it's okay. Okay, well, why are we dunking on me like that? But no, you're so right. Gotta throw a double just in case the first one doesn't stick. Are you kidding? Oh, we're getting hungry. And by hungry, I mean it's just... I'm just like, I think I'm just paranoid at this point. Oh, hi. Oh no. I put... I'm trying. Oh my god, that was stress. Okay, so we also got to make a berry farm at some point. I don't know how. In terms of Pokemon Minecraft, how interested are we in, like, watching regular Minecraft shit? Let's get fucking out of here. Let's leave. Let's go home. So you mean to say there's gonna be a 101 Kanto Elite Four build next time? No. Okay, what I mean more is like, oh, like, do we just simply not care? But, like, if it's modded, would you rather watch, like, the modded shit? If I watch, I mean, probably more likely listen, you know? Because if we don't care, then, like, maybe I'll go Spelunking next time, you know? I mean, I'm also here to yap. I think I'm more likely to yap, though, if we're just, like, hunting Pokemon. That's the thing. Don't know. I don't know. And to watch Minecraft. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, what level do we evolve Swablu at? How I'm looking this up really quickly, because if we can hit that today, then we can hit that today and knock out everything that was intended to knock out. What level does Swablu evolve? 35. What level are we right now? 29. We could do that. We could so do that. Honestly, let's just go home and pick and, like, bully some of the bugs, some of the local bugs. We're gonna knock out. We can bully some of the local bugs and plants, you know? No, why limits? Why limit? Well, I don't know what that guy is. That guy's dead to me, actually. Badu, though, you have to be around here. Oh my god, don't tell me you're on top of the fucking... No, I simply just don't know where you are. Pog, I guess. I guess we just go elsewhere. C dot though. C dot easy bully target. I gotta figure out. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to switch around the moves. I know there's absolutely a menu for it, but I don't remember how to get there. I don't remember how to get to a menu. Not change held item. Is it box? No, but we might as well start giving you experience. Well, I mean, Rowlet's ready. Rowlet is freaking ready. Oh yeah, we're gonna look this up. How to scroll? Wait, can I have Rowlet on my shoulder? Here we can't. Okay, that's a tragedy. For some of them, you can have them on your shoulder. Wait, hold on. Put you away. What about you, though? I don't think I can. No, okay. That was a stupid question. My bad.
That's
Sorry, I'm looking this up. Get Pokemon items on your shoulder. We're back. We're back. God, that was... Oh, God, it's so annoying. I'm sorry. I live in an area where the internet will just, like, absolutely refuse to work because it simply doesn't want to anymore. There's nothing that we can do about it unless we simply leave. And that's, like, kind of annoying. Like, the number of times, like, oh, Minecraft is flipping out. Okay, it's Minecraft's having a hard time right now. Okay. But yeah, we will probably be here for another hour. We will... It's right, it's best, it's right, it's best. I need to stop moving. Okay. Hi, we're back. Okay, Pog. Oh, I don't even know what we were doing before everything decided to quit on me out right there. I said that we were going to bully the local bugs, right? That's kind of what I said that we're going to do. And then I was looking at what level. That's what I was doing. Hold on, pause. I was looking up something. I was looking up how to in Pokemon, it was the menu to evolve Pokemon. Yes, that's what I was doing before it said screw you. Okay, I think I figured it out. Here, you. No. What's the alternative way? So what I want to do is to change the Cobblemon. It's to change the moves. Map is that? Okay, am I gonna have to play around settings? Accessibility, resource, skin, audio controls, keybinds, category, Cobblemon? Yes. It's J. Okay, there it is. Oh my god, there we are. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. We're so freaking back. Look at us go. Round. I don't know. I'm saying, I guess. We're so freaking back. Let's go. I just forgot. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Here we are. We're doing it, guys. We're doing the Pokemon Minecraft. We're doing it. It's level 35 that this sucker evolves at, so we are simply gonna bully the local plants and shit. Boom. Huge. It's dead now. No, it's not. Oh, hear me out. Okay, and now we're gonna kill it. Huge. Oh, it's such a sad death animation. It's so sad every single time. Where's another easy target? Baby? Surely, right? Surely, right? Hi, there you are. Boom. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, yes. And now, remove it. Oh no, oh no. Sing. It missed? Oh no, we're getting wrecked. Oh, here's another thing that I wanted to put out. Here's another idea that I want to put out. So, I think what's fun for other channels. No, we're running. We're simply running. We're running. We're running. Hi, welcome back to the stream. How are we still in this battle? Well, hey Ivory, how you doing? I was hanging out. I was lurking in your stream like last night when you were playing Monster Hunter. But yeah, how you doing? We are back from an internet crash, and we are. You're building Legos. Oh, that's pog. That's funny as hell. Yeah, we're back from an internet crash. We were playing. If you saw my note, if for some reason you saw my notification live twice, it's simply because we crashed. Right now we're trying to evolve our Swablu so that we can I don't know why I didn't use I don't know why I don't know why I did a dragon type move when I could have used the super affection move. Yeah, we're trying. We have a specific goal, and that is to catch a dragon type. And I'm hoping that if we just evolve Swablu, that counts. That's kind of the goal. And after that, we are gonna pop out for real, for real. Oh, here's the guys. Here's the guy. Oh, I do want to see if I can grab a nimble real fast. Can I grab an you know, we'll try to catch it for Leo. You know what I mean? If we could find the goddamn thing. It's just so tiny. It's just so tiny. It's so itsy bitsy, teeny weeny, tiny. And my ass has a really hard time looking at it. By looking at it, I mean finding it. I don't know why I said looking at it. Okay, well, I might as well register you in the Pokedex. And now I destroy him. Okay, well, that kinda hurt. I don't think we're gonna destroy him. We're gone. We left. Well, technically, you can't look at that penny. Okay. I mean, yeah, but you guys know what I meant. You guys know what I meant. Okay, well, destroy him. Boom. Removed from the premises. Okay, I understand we are going after easy prey. That's kind of the goal. We are gonna try to not put on. We're gonna try to knock out the,
Yep.
Are you on top of here? I hate it when the bugs are, like, in the trees. I hate it when the bugs are, like, immersive. Oh, you're fucking in the trees, huh? Hi. Fight. Fight. Wait. Now fight. Ugh. Had to run away again. Listen, it does us no good if Swablu is dead. This is all for Swablu. Okay, fall damage means nothing to me. Okay, so we're not fighting you again. We learned our lesson. We're leaving you alone. I do want a Nimble, though. Nimble are everywhere. Don't know why it's not popping up, though. I guess it's the streamer lock. Okay, hi, fight. Yes. We are going to knock out these 50 bug types and grass types super quick. I feel it already. Razor Leaf? Ha! Razor Leaf does nothing to me. Oh, what I was saying before. Right, gambling. What if we did like gamble, but like we pit 2 random Pokemon against each other? Okay, so let me repeat this. You know the Alpharad video from a couple of I think months ago, maybe? I don't know. I was watching this the other day and I was hit with an epiphany. The Alpharad video from a couple where he did like Pokemon tournament, random CPUs against each other. And they all had their proper abilities except they hold on, they had their like own like proper they had like their like standard abilities, right? But like they all had like, oh god, what is it? It's what's the one move that it can literally be like basically any random moves. Anyways, they all had, oh god, I don't know, but they had basically computers like, dude, oh my god, what is this move called? Hold on, I gotta look it up. What? Metronome. They all had metronome, right? Do we know what I'm talking about? Do we know what I'm talking about? I'm doing a bad job at explaining it. But like, so all the Pokemon had like metronome, and they just kind of fought each other, that way and whatever, right? So they can only really rely on their ability and their stats. Would we want to do something like that for like gambling for channel points here? I don't know. I'm trying to make shit more engaging. Also, congrats on the second first of the day. Oh man, thanks for the head pads. I don't know. I'm thinking of implementing that. I don't. If that's something that you guys are not interested in, then like, huge, huge. Where is it? Where? Huge, guys. We did it. We did it. Dragon type. We did it. We don't need to evolve. We don't need to evolve. Watch this. Boom. huge! We did it! Yippee! Now it's time to defeat 50 of them. You know what we need to find? We need to find at some point, my ultimate absolute favorite. We need to find my ultimate absolute favorite mon of Dratini / Dragonum, or like the Dratini. Okay, let's catch this Nimble first. And I guess we'll keep on going for the rest of the hour. Actually, we can set up for the Dratini search. It's on top of the tree. $5. It's on top of this tree. Oh, what did I say? Well, I so called it. Okay, so we will set up. Let's do it. Get the gambling. Let's do it. Okay, I'm going to be setting that up then. Okay, well, so I have a note called test. Does anybody remember what that means? It's just a note that says test. I don't know what that means anymore. And I know that was done in the past 3 hours. Okay, Pokemon gambling. To do Pokemon gambling. Okay, we will do that, which is so I think the way that's gonna work is I'm gonna have a random generator randomly generate 2 Pokemon, then we're gonna set them up on like the whatever like auto battle website do we know what I'm talking about? Like the auto battle website? It's like the go-to like battle like online. And I have to do computers, so we're gonna do that. I think that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Because I didn't want to do like a coin flip. Because I didn't want to make it feel like I was simply ripping off Igglypuff. 2, it was a little bit like, oh no, it didn't feel like this channel proper, you know. So I think this is a good solution. I don't know, because I know like for me, like when I'm a viewer, I love the gamble. I love the gamble, like the low stakes gambling. Okay, CD can be found. Okay, we are gonna look. 1, we're gonna make a boat. 2, we're gonna hold on. Compass. Do I have enough for the other type of compass? Logs, saplings. I do. Log. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sapling. Know what I'm just realizing? I'm realizing that I did not finish a thought from multiple hours ago. But yeah, okay, so we're gonna set this up. Watch us go. Well, 1, maybe eat first. Um, 2, we're gonna actually grab this. Oh, we got our running shoes. Huge! Huge! We can be super fast now. Let's go. Running shoes, huge. Defeat 5 Pokemon. We got a second healing machine. That's actually gonna be super useful for later. We're gonna actually just take the emerald at this point, because, yeah. And then I don't have a ground type. Well, that's embarrassing. I guess we'll be on the lookout for a ground type. I simply thought we grabbed it. My bad. We're gonna get duplicates here. Actually, we're gonna just sit here and redeem rewards really quickly. Nope, it's just taking a hot second. Understood. Understood. First sapling, boom. Mob collection, boom. And we're done. Okay, let's go put some shit away real quick. It's soil, bum. Who will we give it to? Honestly, we don't need Swablu anymore. Swablu, I wouldn't say is dead to us, but Swablu is less important to us now. You know what we want now? I think what we need now is simply a Ditto. And that is a hella rare spawn. So, okay, hear me out. We set up for 2 hunts. We set up for a Ditto hunt, and we set up for a Dratini hunt, and then we end stream. And I know Ditto is very commonly found in woodland mansions, and we have Explorer's Compass to find this. Okay, that's what we're doing, okay. We're gonna first find a... Okay, we are... Yeah, so we're gonna say we're okay. I know the game plan now. Okay. What's this? Ocean Ruin. We're gonna head in that direction first. Please remind me to 1, pick up sand for glass. 2, murder any cows that we may run across. For the leather, because we're gonna need some backpack upgrades. And 2, 3, murder squids, because we're going to need that also, probably, for our hunt. Try to get rid of this quickly so we can see this better. Well, actually, you guys can't see anything still because of the way that it's situated, which is fine. Oh, no, I thought we were getting hungry. We were not. Oh, we are so far away, guys. This is like 800-ish blocks away, which isn't as far as possible. But it is far enough to be inconvenient. And if we see a ground type, we are going to yell at me to grab it. Because I guess 4 things. I didn't realize we were so far north. Okay, this way. I'm just a simple man. You can't give me all things to remember. Listen, it's partially also for me just to say it out loud so that I remember. So, like, for example, like, here's sand. See, boom, sand, easy. We're gonna get 2, we're gonna get 2 blocks, and now we're good, okay? Oh, wild cabbage. Hi. Hello, wild cabbage. You're mine now. Oh, not Wiggly. Okay, no, I can't get distracted. If I get distracted, we are never gonna get this done. Bomb. Oh my god, you're never gonna get this done. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna set up for 3 hunts. Okay, we're actually low-key gonna set up for 3 hunts. I know it's silly to set up for 3 hunts. Oh my god, it's the Ferret Walk song. I know it's silly to set up for 3 hunts, but like, come on. You know what I mean? Come on. The 3rd hunt is... It's not so much for a specific mod. It's kind of so that we can fill out the Pokedex. but it's a mangrove forest, which will be honestly on the easier ends to search for, in the sense that hello, oh fuck, oh no, we're here, we're here, and super easy too because we go here, we go boom, name this Dratini Hunt. D for Ratini Hunt. Easy. A boom. Okay, there's that. We go home. We want mansion. And we are gonna clear it out while we're here. We're gonna set up for we are literally setting up for the hunts. Look at how efficient we're being. Look at how efficient. I'm proud of us. Look at us not getting distracted. Look at us being like on top of our shit. Okay, look at us not being distracted and getting immediately distracted by something. Oh my god. The way that I almost fell into that hole. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep going. These guys, the deer do drop leather too. Okay, we lost the other one. The other one ran away, probably smart. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, listen. These are usually hella rare. I do not know why they're showing up, but what the fuck? You're up here somewhere. Okay, okay, ouch, ouch, ouch. I know it's here. I know it's here. Hold on. Hold on. This is actually important. And by important, I mean low stakes. Okay, we're gonna get back up there. I don't remember how I got up there the first time. I remember now. Like usually, okay, listen, I'm gonna go on my way to basically catch any dragon type. Simply because they are kind of hard to they are a rare spawn. So I'm like hella impressed that we found two of these guys. Kind of like okay, that was not me. Where are you though? Where are you? Well, maybe don't try that. There you are. And then, there we go. Oh no, you're so right. Hear me out. Since we're kind of safe right here, we're just gonna we're gonna sit up here for the night. We're just gonna sit up here for the night real quick. Oh damn, okay. I thought that I could be clever. I was simply wrong. See, fall damage who? Am I right?
Right.
Bro, get out of here. You are not letting me parch, man. Okay, now unfurrow. It's because of you. And now sleep? Yes. No. I just left early. I was like, I'm done. I took a nap. And then put you back on. Yes, leaving. Okay. Back to the task at hand. Lavender. How nice. Okay. Oh, these are carrots. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Huge. Speaking of huge, boom. This was another thing that we needed that I was trying to remember. Okay, there's the two, and I think I just need two more if I remember correctly. If I remember that recipe correctly, we only need to murder one more of these guys. Okay. 5. Okay, we're good. We're goaded. It really did. It was the most dramatic leap that Minecraft has ever seen. And was this? Is this a sunstone? I mean, we'll take it. It's a free evolution stone, after all. Hey, listen, the Kingdom Hearts music is absolutely great, if not for simply silly moments like that. 2 thunderstones? That's unusual. Okay, now we're back. We are basically still 800 blocks away. I don't know why I even bothered to check. We really hadn't made a lot of progress. We just made one dramatic, hey, to be fair, we kind of been on task the whole time. I even got my 2, I even got I crossed off another goal. Look at us. We're putting, we're getting to it, We're doing such a good job. I mean, I will get distracted by evolution stones. However, that's like eating food. You can't not. That's it. Campfires and carrots. Okay, listen. I'm not. I'm getting distracted by them in the sense of it's like a. Oh no. I almost fell into that ditch. In the sense of more is that an Eevee? Oh my god, guys. We are getting quite good mons, literally, while we're trying to not be distracted. Okay, I guess. Thank you for the head pats. Back when you get home, might be a little while tonight. All right, have fun. Have fun while you're out, Buck. We are going to catch this Eevee. If it's the last thing I do, if I don't catch the NT for the level stream, thank you for hanging out with me. Huge. Huge, guys. Huge. I know, right? Oh my god. Huge. Huge. We are making huge leaps of faith. But yes, later, Buck. Thank you so much for hanging out. I wish I knew what test meant. That's kind of bothered me. They just wrote down test expecting me to know what that meant later. Am I heading in the right direction? Yes. 600 blocks. Iron's useless. Rowlet's ready to evolve. Okay, I knew that. We knew that. You must have done it when I went AFK during my paper. I think I kind of want the Hisuian Growlithe though. I do love myself Hisuian Growlithe, real good. I love Hisuian Growlithe. I know you're ready to evolve. Calm down. Calm down. We all know that you're ready to evolve. We all know that you're ready to evolve. Calm down. Yeah, I must have. Honestly, if I go back, I could probably find why I just wrote down tests, but I don't know. Oh, Rowlet, do you wish to evolve, Rowlet? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? You don't get, an animation, sadly. It's just, like, it happens. Say hello. You're evolved, yippee. Also, I wanted to put you away. That was kinda like what I was trying to do right there. Is this mint? Nope, it's just berries. Apparently I already got before. Oh my god, no. Okay, fuck.
Okay.
There goes my shovel. I hate this. I hate this. This is hell. This is hell. I understand that I'm cold, man. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Oh, I am heading in the right direction though. It's just gonna take a minute. So how are we all doing on this fine Tuesday evening? God, I wish I remember what test meant. Test what? Test whom, even? Good, you got a day off tomorrow? Okay, pop off, let's go. That's nice, that's nice, we love that for oh, are you a ground type, though? Yes, you are. We are getting it done. Pop off. Also, what song is this? I do not recall adding this to the playlist, but apparently I did. Okay, let's actually redeem our reward. If I can find it. Did I not do it? I did it though. Yippee! I did it. We have a master ball now. Hooray! Um. Okay. Anyways, let's keep going. Nope, not engaging. Simply not engaging. Choosing to not engage. But yeah, you get quite good rewards if you like actually do the Pokemon shit. So it's kind of nice. Sadly, though, there are some. Oh, fuck. There are some things that you can't really do in survival. Like some like some of the mods like you need to like. There's you. I think you can, but you have to like. It takes a really hot while to hold on. We can explore this later. This is a beacon for explore later. I don't know what this is, but this is called explore later. Boom. Leaving. Call it test. No. I'm leaving myself meaningful notes. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Uh, Kids, leave yourself meaningful notes. Don't assume that you're gonna know what dish means. Like, literally assume that future you is gonna be stupid and be as explicit as you possibly could. I left my like for example at work, I left myself some notes and I'm kind of hoping that they were very explicit and oh my god, what a behemoth. You get there, buddy? You're not I don't think that I don't think that piece of that block's gonna support you like that. I'll be real. I don't think gravity works like that. But you know what? You pop off, King. Actually, no. Now pop off, King. Like, while we're here, we might as well fill out the Pokedex because we're kind of just waiting for the sun to. Are you gonna fall off, man? Do you need help? No, you're climbing back up. Okay. We're gonna do a quick sleep here. Minecraft never lies. You're so right. Minecraft would never lie. Minecraft is, in fact, an accurate depiction of physics in the real world. You're so right. My bad. How you know what? Like, how dare I even suggest that it might not? You know, like how dare I? The nerve. You know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna swim. We're simply gonna swim. Huge. Well, now you show up, huh? You know what? I am gonna tag you for fear of not being able to tag you later. Anyways, we are making strides. I just can't believe that the app logo is just hanging out like that. Like, because like canonically, how heavy is Avalog meant to be? I know Avalog is meant to be like quite heavy. Like, oh my god, huge, huge, huge. Yep, guys, you guys agree in Minecraft? That was what Struff was. I'll tell you what, you're so right. Listen, some of this double jump is actually saving my life. Wait, I think I do want to catch Minky because I do want an Annihilate. I want an Annihilate so badly. I love Annihilate. Annihilate is great. I think Annihilate is like quite high up there on my favorite ones. Sorry, I know we're getting distracted, but we will be running out on. Okay, pog. Okay, sorry. What was Annihilate? Annihilate is great. I think it does rank quite high on my fucking interiors whenever I get around to that. I'm just like in a backlog of editing videos for the YouTube. The problem is that my ass hates editing videos. I have the Pokemon game. I have the game show to edit. I have the shiny tier list to edit. I have the Kingdom Hearts video to edit. I hate editing with a burning passion. Okay, so the game show. A while ago, like I think at the beginning of like March, I did a collab with Inkley, Abels the Swift, Created and Mito. And I hosted a little subjective Pokemon game show, and it was quite fun. And I want to make it into a full length video. But editing, and I hate editing. But yeah, no, that was a fun ass game show. And by game show, like I just had so much fun like working with them. Like I love hanging out with them. If you tell me this is a village that we were at earlier, my ass is gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna scream. We're gonna rename this though to something meaningful. Snowy Village. I don't think the VOD is out. I wanted test no. Oh, man. Hey, if you want a beacon named after you, I don't know. I feel like that'd be fun. But, anyways, um, God, where oh, no, guys. Oh, no. Simply, this fucking woodland it is as far as I thought it was. We're at 4,900, my bad. Listen, it's being obscured by multiple things. Oh, wait, I think this is actually hold on. This is a explore later. This is a quite explore later. This is, um, also also later. See, this is why we just purchased a whole bunch of them earlier. See, like, this is a witch's hut in the frigid north. Like, we are getting hella shit, you know? But yeah, I don't think the VODs published. I've been really behind on VODs too. Like, I'm sorry, guys. Like, I'm still trying to find a happy rhythm with working in office plus doing shit here because I wouldn't say that I'm taking off here, but like I'm finally falling. I'm falling into a nice rhythm where I will usually have at least one viewer it happens to be a friend, but nonetheless, you know, like I'm finally getting out of that like early streamer, maybe sometimes one viewer, usually none, rut, which is honestly amazing to be here, and I'm like so thankful that like for the connections I've been able to make off stream, on stream. Um, I just feel like I don't know, like being able to like kind of push through to do this to stream because this is definitely something like a year ago. Because I've only been streaming for Cryogonal. Hi, you're kind of a rare spawn. I know that. Tagged. Um, I just like when I started this a year ago, I was one a facecast streamer. All those VODs are taken down now, but the internet's forever. But two, I don't know. I kind of was like, oh, I just want to see if like this is something that me can do. And a year ago I wasn't really confident. A year ago I was kind of like I was like going out of town a lot because of more graduations and shit. Um and also that one family vacation that I accidentally totally crashed. But yeah, I don't know. This is definitely something that I just didn't think that I was going to necessarily stick with, especially a year ago, you know? But I'm so happy to have to be able to stick with it and be here with everyone and kind of hang out and play silly games with people though. About that. Okay, it's like okay, like do we want the fun full story or do we want like a TLDR? Because TLDR, um, the TLDR I think is less funny. Like I simply just crashed somebody's full. Okay, so a year ago, put yourself in the mind of 2024, okay? Put yourself in the mind of specifically May 2024. That's not true. April 2024. Um, one of my really good friends from childhood, uh, we both grew up doing Chinese dance. Was, um, she was in a Chinese dance club in uni. So I was like, she at the end of the year, her dance club had a dance performance that her family always wanted to go see, And, since it was her senior year, I was like, "Hey, I'll go this time. Like, I'll freaking do it. Like, just tell me when and where." So she let me know knew the details. I'm going. I'm really good. And again, I've been friends with this person since we were both children. So I let so one time, at some point in March, I was talking to her mom, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I heard you're going to so and to my kids' dance performance," and I was like, "Yeah," and she's like, "Oh well, like it's in California, like we're renting a huge ass band if you want to come with us if you haven't made travel plans," and I was like, if it's not too," and eventually I was like, "You know what? If it's not too big of an ask, um." I would love to be able to go with you guys. It's kind of what I said, and she said, "That's cool." And literally the youngest sister is still in school. So this was not gonna be like, "Oh, this shiny Sentra, I think we gotta." Right? Like, we gotta. If we could fucking find it, though. Hold on. Pause. We're gonna find the shiny Sentra first. We're gonna try to find the shiny Sentra. The shiny Sentra where, though? Like, you're not shiny. You can't do this to me, game. Come on. Where are you? Are you in a cave somehow? I don't think you're in a cave somehow. No, you might so be in a cave somehow. I don't have torches. We're gonna have to raw dog this one, boys. No, we're not in a cave. Okay, Pog. These guys are simply not perceiving me, and I love them for that. Okay, sleep. I think that was the fastest. Hold on. No, it gives us the quartz. It gives us the quartz. Hold on. Put this backpack on first. Equip. Get rid of the. Okay. Hold on. Negative 79088. Okay. What's this? F3. Where are my cores? Hold on. There we are. Okay, it has to be around here somewhere. It literally has to be around here somewhere. I don't understand. I don't get it. Bro, this bitch better not be in the fucking snow. This bitch. I hate you. I hate you. Okay. I hate you, man. Why did you do that to me? We're not gonna collect the rewards. We don't have storage. Anyways. put this there. Anyways, okay, so God, what was I saying before the shiny appeared? Okay, so the plan was that I was supposed to go with her family, to California, um, and they're apparently renting an Airbnb. There was going to be an extra like bed, basically, like basically me being added to the plan was not gonna like add any expense for anybody. So it's kind of like really, honestly, it's kind of like ideal if you will.
No.
So like it was like really ideal. So 1 week out, I'm in Houston for my other friend's graduation, and this is around the time of the hello big tower. But this is around the time of the protests. Name big tower. And as a result of these protests, luckily my friend, I don't think my friend was able to protest or something. I don't know. Either way, she was safe. She was good. It's around the time of the UCLA protests. So UCLA got shut down. This was the week before the performance, but it was going to be shut down like week of too. Oh, this is gonna have to be our yeah, this is gonna have to be our last one for later. And then we're gonna have to go back and maybe purchase more. Anyways, search later. And when the school shut down, her mom messages me and she goes, "Hey, so I'm sure you've seen this school, like they're shutting UCLA shut down because of the protests. I don't know if you still want to go, but we're still gonna go. We're still gonna go, but we're probably just gonna do like LA stuff." And I was like, I mean, if you still have me, like I'm still down because I still want to see my friend because I'm not gonna be going to her graduation. It's kind of like my thing. And she was like, "Yeah, like it's literally no big deal. Like everything's still the same, except we're just not going to like be watching her dance performance." And I said, "Okay, Pog." Like I thought it was just their family, I've been like friends with their family since I was kids, since before the youngest one was born. And oh my gosh, eat chicken. So we get to the Airbnb and like the cousin who like already lives in California was like there. And I'm like, you know what? This makes sense. The family who is already there because I live there, that makes sense. And then all of a sudden I hear that by lives in California, I mean like lives in LA, like near my friend. Like her cousin like lived near her, was also going to school out at UCLA, but like somewhere else in the area. Made sense to me. I was like, Pog. And then they're talking about, okay, the boys are going to be sharing this room. My friend does not have any brothers. So this meant they were talking about another cousin. And I was like, another cousin? What family vacation am I crashing right now? So then the older cousin, who is more my age, shows up the next morning, very clearly did not know that this rando was gonna be here. And I was like, oh my God. So like I introduced myself like so like okay, so let me rephrase this. Let me paint the picture for you better. He gets to the Airbnb, is greeting his family. Oh my God, my family that I have not seen in so long. Hello, it is I. Is hugging all of his family members, turns to me, and visibly I see the confusion on his face. 1, who is this person? 2, why is this person in the Airbnb? 3, why does it look like this person is staying in the Airbnb. And I'm like, and also 4, who is this person? And I'm like, so like, I'm trying to make light of it because it's clear that this guy knows nothing about what's happening right now. And I'm like, hi, I'm the rando. And joke did not land. Bro was still confused about why I, rando, was there. And I'm like, man, I, and then I'm like, okay, hi, sorry, I'm DX, I'm friends with, I'm like childhood friends with so and so, his cousin, my friend, and I'm like, man, okay, and so like we're only there for like 2 full days, and then we're driving back. So, oh my god, was this the first night? Oh, this was the first night. Yeah, this was the first night. So the first night that we're there, because guess who else shows up at the Airbnb? The cousin who lives in California, like his dad and his stepmom, like showed up, and I'm like, and they were all saying this Airbnb, like, I'm crashing a family vacation, and it gets worse. Believe it or not, it gets worse. So day one, we day one, when like my friend's mom is there, I'm fine because it doesn't feel like as horribly awkward, and I don't feel like I'm sticking out as horribly as a sore thumb. But so when she's there, it felt fine. However, at dinner, so we went hiking, and at dinner, my friend's like, "Yo, like." My friend's mom is like, "Hey, we're pooped from the outing today because we left kind of like around noon, and then we didn't get back until like a couple hours for dinner time." So they're like, "Hey, we're gonna sit out." My friend's parents were like, "Hey, we're gonna simply sit out dinner. Have fun." So we, so they stay at the Airbnb, and so this leaves me with the cousins and the uncle and the step aunt. Could not be more awkward, but like with like the kids, the us children, and by us children, I mean like young adults. It didn't feel like painfully awkward, I wanted to say. It felt like, I don't know, it didn't feel I'm crashing a family vacation. Guess who we're meeting up with for dinner? The uncle and the adult daughter and the adult daughter's fiance. It is a mini family reunion. The adult daughter came up from San Diego. I'm like, I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I simply don't belong here. So, we're all Asian, so we all look to the outside world like we are one big family. I know that I am not a part of this family, and I am not even with my friend's mom, who makes me feel like I'm not like intruding as badly as I am. So all day, so they're trying to get a family photo. I'm going to put an emphasis on the word family photo. Family, which I am not, by the way. And I'm like, oh God, this is awkward. We're at this restaurant. I'm like, okay. They're trying to get the waiter's attention. The waiter is like, no, like hella busy. I'm like, okay, you know what? Easy solution. Because like the cousin, like, it's like into photography. He had like a camera, and I'm like, I know how to work a camera. So hold on, we're gonna sleep really quickly. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna and furrow. Okay, so I'm like, okay, like we're like so after like it was about like 5 minutes of trying to get like the waiter's attention and failing. I was like, hey, you know what? I'll just take the family photo. Family, which I am not. And he said, no, it's okay. And I'm like, no, really, I'll take the family photo. It's not that like it's not that deep. Like I'll do it. And he's like, no, like, it's fine. I wait more. Still trying to get the waiter's attention. Still failing. And I'm like, no, really, I've seen you like take photos with this camera all day. Like I could figure it out. I already know the instructions because you've been giving it out to like people to take group photos, like throughout the whole day. And he's like, no, it's fine. So that was the second time I asked. So the third time I asked, I'm like, I'm not even really part of the family. I'm crashing a family vacation, I said verbatim. And he was like, no, 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 it's fine, really. Like we'll just get the waiter's attention. And I'm like, fuck, okay. Like I asked 3 times respectfully to take the family photo. Family, which I am not. We have to be getting closer. We simply have to be getting closer, unless we're simply not. We are getting closer, okay? Anyways, family, which I simply am not, you know? And hold on. And no, exactly, respectfully. And so they eventually get the waiter to come over to take the photo. The waiter has been giving the spiel about the camera. And I'm trying to, like, I was like kind of like at the back of the table. So like I can kind of like hide myself to like literally not be in the photo as much as possible. The waiter, bless his heart, is like, hey, you in the back. I can't see you. And I'm like, I'm trying so hard to not be seen right now. I'm trying so hard to not be in the family photo. Family, which I am not. So, it's just me bombing the family photo. Family, which I am not. I'm like, it's been a year, and every once in a while, my mind just simply goes back to what is essentially like a horror story. Like this is like, I feel like people with social anxiety, this is like everybody's worst nightmare. And like, luckily, everyone was super nice. Like people, like everyone was super nice. Um, the cousins, like I fell into like a pretty like, I want to say comfortable rhythm with the cousins. Comfortable in the sense of like, like I obviously I knew that I wasn't family. They knew obviously that I wasn't family, but it was like chill. Like I was trying to be so like non-intrusive. I was trying to be so well behaved. And I am like well behaved by default, but I was like, trying to be like like extra good. Like I was just, oh my god, it was just like it was so fucking hard. Like, oh, early morning hike, no complaints. I will be maybe not the first one up, but the second one up. I will most certainly not be the last person up. No, 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 no. My ass will be well behaved. We're gonna light up actually the 6. We do have torches. Awesome. Do we have coal? We do. Okay, we're pogging. Oh my god, it's okay. It's getting late. We're fine. We're chilling. But yeah, I remember like, and the thing is like I think like the most tragic part of it, believe it or not, was that it was simply it was a fun trip. I felt so guilty and bad during all of it. It was a fun trip though. Like that's the thing. Like like I don't know what to tell you. It was a fun trip. Like we had really good food. Like it was great.
Oh. Hey. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. Oh.
Like we're not gonna be able to refill back in the floor. We're fine. But yeah, it was so awkward, but I had so much fun, and, like, literally,
Yeah.
I don't know, man, like,
Oh.
it was definitely it was definitely like a once in a life I wouldn't say once in a lifetime, but it was not gonna be, like, a common experience, obviously.
Ah. Well.
Like, I don't know, like, it was indeed quite fun, like, I honestly had such good food, like, I cannot explain to you how good of food I had, man,
Oh.
and, like, I don't know, it was a good time, it was a good time, like, especially, like, with childhood friends that you're still friends with, you don't really get to see their, like, university apartment or whatever, or university dorm, like, whatever. Like, your university insert living situation here, you know?
Oh. Oh.
And, like, I don't know, we got to go on so many we got to go on, like, 2 great really good hikes, like, I got to, like, I finally did, like, the Hollywood, what's it? Like,
Oh. Oh.
it's the Hollywood hike or whatever it's called. Like, that was fun. Um, I don't know, it was simply fun. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I also simply do not go on a lot of, like, trips without, like, the rest of my family.
Well.
Um, like, usually if I'm going if I'm going on literally anywhere that's, like, out of the state, it's, like, usually with family. Um, so it was kind of, like, an unusual occurrence for me that, like, I was, like, just, like I mean, it's still a family vacation, it just wasn't my family.
He. Trip.
Oh, no, literally, oh, no.
Oh.
Like, am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, though? It was a fuck. Hi, and
Here. There.
it just wasn't it was a family vacation, it just was not my family.
Bro. Come on. Hey. There. Oh. There. Hurt.
I think we're gonna waste some energy because
Here. Hey. Eh.
yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go.
Hurt. Oh. Yeah.
I mean, like, and it was, like, great because, like, you know, like, the youngest sister
Oh.
well, I wouldn't dare say that I'm like her older sister because that's definitely not true. But, like, I I mean, like,
How no?
I remember her from where okay, well, I disagree. We are running out of chicken, though. It's okay because we have pork. We have other meats. We simply have other meats. Maybe we'll have to save this. Okay, we'll try one more time. If we die one more time, we will simply move on to find, um, well, we will simply move on to the other ship. This is what we know around needs to be. Nah, fuck. Okay, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay, here we are. We're back. Oh no, we are not clearing this out in time.
There we go. Hurt.
What do you mean invoker? Hey, no, wait.
Hurt.
Anyways,
Heck no.
but yeah, no, I don't know. It was.
What?
Do I recommend crashing your friends' family vacations? Don't. It was very awkward, all literally the whole time. But like, I don't know. I think part of it is that so like, here's a little thing about DX's family. All of my cousins are like significantly older than me by like, I think like the youngest cousin I have is like 7 years younger than me. Um, Oh my god, hi. You came out of nowhere. Jump scare for real. Like actually jump scare. Okay, we're gonna simply move on. I think that's a to do for next time. Next time we're going to clear out the mansion, but not this time because we are gonna finish up our goals. Bro, really was. It's like mangrove swamp. Oh, other direction, huh? I see. Hold on, we're gonna sleep first. But yeah, I don't know. Like, so my cousins are at least 7 years older than me. And the thing is, so I never really had cousins my own age. So like this was kind of like the only like I wouldn't per se, but I kind of like at least through observation, I got to watch what having cousins my own age would look like. And it was like, I don't know, it was nice. It was nice to close my eyes and pretend for like 2 seconds that I wasn't intruding on this family vacation. But yeah, so it was during that time. So like during that time, I was kind of like I was gone one weekend for my friend's graduation, and then I was gone the following weekend for my friend's would have been dance performance. Let's put it that way. Okay, this is gonna be another quite far one, so I'm glad that we did this. Oh god, you guys, we're gonna be murdering a little bit next time. Heads up. Oh wait, no, we've been here before, actually. We have been here before. We have been here before. Get rid of this, actually. I forgot we've been here before. We've been here before. We simply have been here before. Oh, I desperately want to unlock wings. That would make traveling to locations easier. I think we might at some point have to put a jungle on here too, because there are some places that we're gonna need to like for hunts. I just don't think we can do that tonight. I don't know, unless like we literally just don't get distracted. Maybe it depends. It depends. We'll see how far we land for this one. But yeah. So like I was like at that time, I was really baby streaming. And I I was like the thing is I tried out streaming because I was like, oh, like I don't know. Like I've watched a lot of streams. What does it look like on the other end in terms of like technology? That was kind of like my main question. That's kind of like the we're getting the fucking master ball. What was that? Negative 144 70 90 80. Listen, I don't think it counts as us getting distracted. It was like literally on our way, anyways. Um, but yeah, at the time, like if anyone who has, I know like people who watch Twitch are either streamers themselves to some capacity, big or small, or are wanting to maybe perhaps stream, or they just like gaming. Who knows, you know? But like big percentage tends to be, you know, like streamers want to stream. And and like the thing is, you hear this a lot when you want to start streaming. But a lot of streaming at the beginning is literally just talking to yourself, talking into the void, and hoping that you're entertaining enough for literally like one person to lurk. Or sometimes you're smart and you bring a friend along, um, to like kind of like at least like hang out and chat if you can, right? But like that's like not, and like realistically, that's not like not super sustainable, right? The goal is to like grow your own audience, but like it's hard. It's hard at first, Um, there, yeah. Like there's a okay. I didn't personally love the vibes of this person, but they were also they like a small streamer, pre-affiliate, trying really hard to get affiliate. Um, I think maybe use some practices that were at least like off-putting to me as another fellow baby streamer. Um, Pro tip, guys, if you raid somebody that you do not know or get rated by somebody that you do not know, do not ask, say, hey, we should collab sometime, and then genuinely mean it. It they're like, you know what I mean? Like this like I've like had talks with like a couple of like other like streamer friends now that like they've had the similar experience of like, oh, like it created like an uncomfortable situation because like the other person genuinely like expected like a collab to happen, kind of like between random people, and like that like, oh, like that like the other person's gonna initiate or some shit like that, right? Like it's hard. It's hard. Like I think it's like on the one hand, like asking live is kind of like it's kind of the thing that's like a little bit hard. Like I think if you want to DM them privately, like hey, like collab and meet it, like that's fine. But like I think like as somebody with kind of like social anxiety, if someone like were to ask me, like if someone were to rate in right now and said, hey, let's collab for real, like I would feel a little bit uncomfortable because I don't know if I would vibe well with you, or like how organized is this shit? How much playing am I gonna have to do kind of situation? There are lots of questions that go into besides like, because the polite thing to do, right, in our society is to go like, yeah. Then if you don't really want to do it, you just don't like do any follow up. Anyway, so that was a long story short, just to say that like that person, like I kept tabs on them simply because I was curious. Um, at that time, I think they were closer to affiliate than I was, and then I was lucky to have to be able to get the support that I have from Bach, the support from I have from like all of y'all. Yeah, messaging is very important. I agree. Like, which is why like, even though like I really wanted to, like I think at least I listen I me personally think that I mesh pretty well with Mito, which is why hello, okay, it's Con. Okay. Um I was like, hey, like I would love to do more shit with you because like, you were fun to talk to and I like hanging out with you. Like meshing is important in my opinion. Like obviously you can like I think meshing is important to the degree of like it's important that you feel comfortable kind of a thing. You know what I mean? Like if you're somebody that can like mesh really well with people, if you're just like a social chameleon, like pop off. You know what I mean? But like I am not that. So like I wouldn't know. I always kind of need to like vibe check first if I'm gonna do a collab. I need to vibe check if like I like your vibe. So like you know what I mean? And I think that's like like that's like not like a revolutionary idea. Which understand, yeah, and that doesn't really make that makes the collab hard for the other person. It doesn't make it fun for you either. The audience can pick up on it, like chat can pick up on it. Like it creates bad situation altogether. And I'm listen, I of all people, I'm not the one to be preaching about like, look at how experienced I am. Here's my advice. This is just like a this is what actually this. It just so happens that this one actually happens to me. Oh, this is another outpost. I'm gonna just don't die.
Alright.
We're leaving now.
And
Um But yeah, like anyway, so basically I snooped on them. I tried to snoop on them the other day, and they either changed their Twitch user, which is possible, or they aren't streaming anymore. They couldn't get over the I guess, like, they couldn't get over the 0 to none viewer hump, which is, it's hard to get over. But, I don't know. If you want to find the tiniest bit of success, and of course, success is relative, right? For me, the way that I am currently defining success is having, more streams where I'm having like at least one person like yap back with me. Um, so and I am having more streams from having more people yap back at me, which I would call simply success. But I know other people that like, for example, like want to be doing streaming like more, like want to transition to streaming full time. Would measure success. Maybe not by that way. I don't know. I am simply here for fun. And since I'm here for fun, I like at the time, like a year ago, I was like, oh, I don't know if like I'm gonna have time for this thing for anymore. And then I kind of got back on it. And I have a friend who we did a collab back in like a couple of lives back in January. Of course, they were Minecraft collabs, but um, and but like like they I don't know, like, I don't know where I was going with that, but, like, no, I think no, I do remember. They so they were what the fuck? Anyway, so they were streaming a lot, and I was like, "You know what? I if they could do it if they can do it and persist, I can do it too. Or at least I can give it a better shot." So here I am, and then I just simply didn't stop. Yeah, like, I think going in expecting high numbers immediately is definitely it's a very naive move. Of course, there will be like a story of like, oh, like somebody has like really good connections, right? Like it'd be like that, but the vast majority of us do not have that kind of connection. Do not have those kind of connections, Huge leap, huge jump. Like I for one did not have those kind of connections. I'm starting to form more connections now, so like I know a lot of my community overlaps with English community. I know I have people from Mito's community. Like I ugh, kind of feel like I feel I have, and of course, no, you're never gonna find people who are strictly a member of your community, right? Right now, I just feel like a lot of my audience is a part of other communities I'm also a part of, which is awesome, which is Pog. Um, my goal, I think, in the long term, right now, that I'm trying to work towards, and my work towards, like, there's kind of no way to like do it like definitively. I would say, um, this is. I want to find a different jungle though. That's the thing. I want to find a different jungle. Because this does not have enough open space. I know. Anyways, oh, we're in summer now, guys. Hooray! Yippee! Um, but yeah, no, like, so part of my goal is to to continue to grow my community by like I don't know, trying to put myself out there more on like other platforms, specifically YouTube, and I'm trying to put up like more shorts and shit with TikTok. I kind of hate using TikTok. Different story, irrelevant. Sorry, I think this simply ended up me yapping about streaming. Like it's been a medicalization. My bad. I don't think anyone wants to hear that. But yeah, I think the point is that I'm super grateful, and you know what? I'm gonna keep talking about it. Like in Inkley's much chat the other day. We were talking about like apparently there is some Twitter thread. I know Twitter dumpster fire. You know, you say something outrageous, get clicks, win the game. You know what I mean? Um, but like there was something like along the lines of like, oh, like the most useless like streaming tip I heard is turn off viewer counts. That doesn't really help you grow. Blah 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 blah. Um, yes, and that was kind of like what like this person was saying, which is honestly a little bit low key super insane because I think one of the things that really helps me be more regular. So one of the things that helped me be successful, it, and that's a successful in my terms, maybe not in how a lot of people would measure success, is turning off view count and then simply yapping about things that I found interesting. Of course, there are some other tips, right? Like I have my little notebook where I write down notes that I sometimes know what they mean and sometimes I don't know what they mean, such as what is test? Someone please explain help. Um, but you know, but usually it's more helpful. For example, I knew what BB21 meant. That was beer bike 21, and I yapped about that for like the better part of 3 hours. um, are we gonna find this fucking mangrove swamp? Like, I don't know. I'm like, we're getting kind of close, and I'm kind of doubting. But yeah, I don't know. I find we're gonna try to not take hella fall damage and maybe eat something. Oh, maybe not throw all my Pokeballs out. How's that? But so the thing that helped me be successful, regular, and therefore more successful was turning off view count. Because like when you're looking at, there's a lot of reasons why to turn off view count. One of those being like, okay, when you're looking at the view count is one always late. So by the time you're seeing somebody like showed up like on view count, it's already too late. They're probably gone. Or maybe they're still lurking and you're entertaining. Who knows? But more oftentimes than not, they pop in. You're probably like newer streamers tend to be pretty quiet, or they're uncomfortable yapping. They think, oh, no one's watching me. And I fell into this trap too when I was have 0 view count. Negro swamp. That's what it is. And then we go and then we're gonna find a jungle really quickly. Different direction. I forgot that I had that open. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to find a different way to. Oh, do I do the evil thing? I think I might have to do the evil thing. Oh my god, this guy is escaping. How do I prevent you from escaping? These are the two that I kidnapped earlier. And by kidnapped, I mean consensually took. Oh, the other one escaped. Okay. I don't know where the other one went. Other one's gone. Anyways. This away. I don't know what I was saying. I think I was standing on a soapbox. I know that one for sure. Oh yeah, so what happened was that there was this person saying like, oh, like turning off the account is not like actionable. Like that like turning off the account doesn't automatically make you grow. And I think they fundamentally misunderstood what turning off the account means. Like turning off the account is like it's a mindset thing, right? So they were saying like, oh, like turning off the account doesn't help. Like give for tips for success, be like more give like more actionable pieces of advice. Like be more regular. Be have presence on other platforms. Yada yada yada. And so we, like we in like it English spot chat, we're saying like, oh, like that's wild. People like one fundamentally like it was people misreading the tweet too. It was like wild. Because like the original tweet was like, oh, like saying turn off UCAP isn't enough. Like give people like more advice was what they were saying originally, and then they doubled down and saying no, like view count like is actually like a useless like piece of advice. Was what they ended up double downing and saying, and I was like, okay, well, I disagree, but like, okay. And so we were saying, oh, like things that help that like in terms of more actionable pieces of advice that they wanted, like be more regular. We're saying, okay, like like that was helpful for me, like to turn off the account as we established. And we're like, I don't know, I think we were just kind of saying like, oh, like I think a lot of us, because Bach was here. I think Bach's out like grabbing dinner or something. I don't know. I can't remember what he said. I know he's like not here. I know that for sure. I don't remember what he said he was doing. Not that it like matters. Like how dare you not be here? It's not that. But I just can't. I can't remember. I could scroll up, but that's a lot of words. Like Bach streams. His streams are like super chill. If anybody wants to check Bach out. That's a huge that's a shout out for him. But other people like I know Zero pops in quite regularly. Zero's not streaming regularly yet. I think they are trying to gear up to, but Zero's like really funny, bros show, and we're all, but like I know like Apple's obviously streams. Apple's bigger than me. Apple's also chill. Inkley, these are also like all of Inkley's mods, by the way. Inkley streams, obviously. It's her community that I'm talking about. Missing one person. I think Nova Zari is also like a mod team. I mean she is. I was just hedging because I couldn't remember the proper name. But anyway, so a lot of us are streamers in terms of like influence mod chat, or if not streamers, aspiring to be streamers. And we were all just saying like, oh, like I would rather have a like the way that I message, I would rather have like stream and be silly in front of like one person than have like in front of like one like lurker than like having like a huge numbers right off the bat. Like I don't know. There's something about like the freedom. There's still a lot of freedom of like being silly by yourself. Okay, I guess bro didn't see me. Actually, bro sees nothing. Actually, you're so right. Okay, did it hear me trash talk? Ain't no way you heard me trash talk and came back for more. Yeah, and oh fuck. Take this off. Put it down. I'm doing it wrong. I'm simply doing it wrong. I found a shortcut. That's how I do not want to quit. Boom. Boom. Huge. But yeah, no, like I think that's just a bit of a long-winded way of me saying I very much appreciate anyone who's just hanging out, lurking, and for anyone who's like even like for anyone who yaps or even just says like a quick hello in chat. I appreciate everybody. Of course, like I do appreciate, the feedback when it's like when people I think the most helpful piece of feedback that I get regularly is, "Hey, your sounds are off. I can't hear you." Like, I'm so bad at balancing sounds. Uh, Open invitation to yell at me whenever sounds are just, like, not happening properly, and it looks like I believe that they are. Oh my god, I grabbed a snack when the internet went out. Fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, sorry, I was sitting in a lane. Fuck, oh my god, that hurt my knees so badly. Oh my god, my knees are famously don't work. So I was sitting regularly, but then my knees were like, "Hey, what if we just caused pain? Wouldn't that be funny? Ha ha, tee hee." Crisscross applesauce. And I was uncrisscrossing applesaucing, and my knees were like, haha, you know what's a funny, quirky thing about me? I might have been whispering Loki just because it was simply late, and I share a room with I share a not a room, a wall with my sister who needs absolute silence to sleep. Otherwise, look out, world, And so that could have been a reason why I was like, if I was whispering, that might have been why. But if it was just my mic was hell ass quiet, that's something else entirely. Huge jump. What if I just didn't go in the right direction? Concept. Okay, now we're heading in the right direction. There we go. Hey, if I can double jump, I will. I simply will. I think that's tower. That's tower that I said explore later. And although it is technically later, I don't think now is the time. No, I don't have a marker. Tower yet again. Tower, but again. I hope you. Listen, I think that would be honestly that would be set up for probably a hilarious clip, given how many times I have successfully jumped over a hole successfully. But like, man, like I would. I think I'll be fine. I remember this because like this is like listen. My ass is either playing Monster Hunter or playing this Thursday. It depends on how I feel. It depends if we're in the yap mood. I feel like Monster Hunter is not a super great yapping stream, but like I had thoughts and opinions today. And not to mention that I've been like low-key just like sick with like the child of the stomach flu and food poisoning for the past like couple days. So again, well enough to basically operate normally, but just like crappy enough to like not feel good and be a little bit cranky. And I guess in the mood to stand on a soapbox. I'm gonna eat my cracker. All right. Yippee hooray. Crack race. Like, oh my god, it was the other day. I was not the other day. It was some point last week. It was the other stream, if you will. And I was like eating It was last week, I think. I think it was actually a full week ago. And I was like eating dinner because you know how okay, so we start stream, I yap a little bit, we get into the game. It's kind of like our formula these days. So like in our pre-yapping, in our pre-game yapping, I was actually simply eating dinner on I don't know if anyone's watched the VOD on Twitch, but you know the VOD will be up on YouTube at some point, and I get to listen back to my disgusting eating noises. But yeah, that's it. And then the funny part was that Bach, who was hanging out, also was eating dinner, or I think Bach was eating lunch because time difference. But funny, funny. Oh, actually, okay. So in a month, right? I am going to my friend's graduation, and my sister. So she should be graduating this year, right? But she's at a big university, changed her major a couple of times, and now just needs to be there for one more semester. We had been telling her, "Hey, ask." I don't know about responsibly. We're like, "Hey, ask if you can walk at graduation because, like, usually, you know, usually they will let you walk. And like they'll let you walk. Literally just ask." And my sister has pretty bad social anxiety. So she was like, "Oh no, I don't want to get rejected. They're gonna say no." And so we were like, "Okay, I guess like we'll be going in December, you know, like when she graduates, you know, it's fine, it's chill." Um and and then like we get this message from my sister. She says, "Hey guys, so I know this is last minute. I know that I should have asked earlier, but I just asked and I can walk at graduation. It is the weekend after the first graduation I'm going to. So we're running it back again, except I'm not crashing a family vacation this time." Yep. And also I'm not going to California this time. I'm going to Houston and then a different location. My sister does not go to school in California. We should probably that sounds like a bad idea. Like my sister is and her friend have been planning to go to Europe for their for the summer. And her friend is like her friend's lovely. Very but her friend is very outgoing. Um very social. And we are getting lucky with the shinies. Is it you? You look shiny. Just gonna point blank, and then we're gonna have to switch. Need a pee. Oh, hooray! Let's go. Let's pop off. 2 shinies and 1 technically mythical, but legendary. So you can imagine when there's more people on the server, on a server. Shinies will spawn near a person. And sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you simply are not. Unbelievable! Oh, wait, poison. Poison won't kill you, right? Moments from death. Moments from death that was. This is what I was trying to do. I was trying to look at where we were, where we've been, where did we come from, where did we go, you know?
What?
Okay. Thank you for getting it.
Just
Does anyone else understand the more specific reference besides Cotton Eye Joe asking for a friend?
mm, mm.
I'm ready to guess real quick. No, okay. It's specifically from it's from a New Girl episode specifically when like Nick and what's her name? Zoe Deschanel's character. I don't know what her name is in why did we sync? Why did you sync though? When they're like getting together for the first time in like season like 3 or something like that. Nick just goes like, you know, like they're like, oh, like where are we going? And he makes the Cotton Eye Joe reference. So now whenever I have the chance, I will. Bro, hey Mock, welcome back. Thanks for the head pats. We are ending soon though. We did at dinner. Pog. We made it. We're here. We did it. Yippee! That's a whoop. That's a jungle. Yippee. Okay. Spinning around, huh? All right. So for next time, I know that means we end, but my ass simply has work tomorrow. But if I didn't have work tomorrow, you know I would keep going. But sadly, this is where we have to part ways. Hold on, let me switch. Sadly, we part ways here. I will be back on Thursday, 6 p.m. Pacific time. And you know what? We'll probably do more Minecraft. I hate that I'm falling into my Minecraft pattern, but it's probably either gonna be it's probably more Minecraft. Because honestly, I probably have more shit to yap about. You know, stuff happens at work all the time. Um, so yeah, we're probably, we're back on the Minecraft train, guys. Now that I probably will do a little bit of Swinking tomorrow off stream so that I can make more Pokeballs, but I will not touch any of the I will not build new shit. I promise. I will not explore any of the stuff that I said I will explore later. I will do that shit on stream. We could all experience it together. I think I remember what test means. Ain't no way. No, I don't remember what test means. Fuck. Here. Okay. I know. I thought I remember what test was. I simply do not. I just remembered a different thing that was mentioned at the beginning of stream that I'm gonna have to fix tomorrow. But yes, let us raid someone.